Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day that the Lord has made. What's going on, everyone? Sorry for the late start. We go ahead here and start all our other live streams. All right, so I did get an opportunity to do a little bit of charting this morning. Let me see if I can bring it back into focus here. Getting a ripper here at the open again. This is the YM, so my daughter was messing around in here. Let me go ahead and fix this. My daughter was on my computer. I think she closed out my main screen here. Sorry, guys. Give me one sec. I'll have to talk to her about that. Ah, NQ, what are you doing? All right, NQ's getting kind of dumpy here. Let's go zoom out for a sec before we get started. What the heck? Where's all my levels? All right, we've got the overnight high that was just set here at 9 a.m. Overnight high is up here at 25,180. Congratulations, guys. We're just making all-time high after all-time high. It's just crazy. Go ahead and put that up there too. All right, we've got a pretty substantial move right now to the downside. Let's go ahead and zoom in. I've marked out my levels already. We've got a dump zone up here, just put in right now in the 1 minute. We've got some other ones that we'll be keeping our eye on as well. All right, wow, what a move, what a move, what a move here. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get some continuation to the downside right now. We got the green diamond completely absorbed right there by the sellers. So high volume up, high volume down. We're probably going to continue moving down here. Looks like we got the VWAP right there. Hold on, guys. My daughter is getting picked up right now by her best friend off from school today. Give me 1 second. Let me see if she's all good. Just give me a sec. I'll be right back. Okay, we got that move down here as expected. Sorry about that, guys. My daughter's getting picked up by her best friend today. They're going out on a little birthday date with a couple of girls. We've got this level down here that I'm looking at that the market's going to be attracted to. This 25.93 area looks very strong at the moment, and it looks like we'll probably get some continuation down there. There is no signs of relief just yet. Looks like this thing is going to keep gushing to the downside. Our ATR right now is 10, so we're pretty low on the ATR scale. And I'm going to go ahead and say hello to a bunch of people here. Just give me a second. I'm going to look for a move, possible move here for us. All right, cool, cool, cool. Just make sure we're good here. All right. We are set. All right, awesome. 5 minute looks dumpy. We might get a little pop here, maybe. The delta looks like you could have put in a delta trap to the downside. Could get a little pop here before coming lower, but market looks very heavy. 15-minute looks heavy as well. Okay. If I was a betting man, I'd say we get down here to this 94, possibly in this pump zone here, 83. And another level that's very important to hold up is 73, 75, this area right there. All right, let me say good morning to everyone here. Sorry for taking off unexpectedly yesterday, guys. I really am. What's up, K-Dog? Chris Trades, what's up, man? If you're still here. Eagle Eyes, what's up, my brother? Good morning. Swimming, good morning. Alan, good morning. Vonnie, what's going on? Joey, what's up, brother? Future Fits, what's up, brother? John D's here, simple and easy. What's up, Mo? RP, Eva. I don't know if I said hello to Alan Robert Hess here. Yeah, the Influencer Cup is live. I didn't take a trade yesterday. I only traded my Eval yesterday. I was not up for it. What's up, Greg M? Melanie, good morning. Doing all right, Melanie. Thank you for asking. Jamil, what's up? And Vonnie, I don't know if I said good morning to Vonnie, but here you guys are. All right, we're seeing the 93s now. We're seeing the 93s. We're seeing the 93s. All right. Guys, I just got in a bunch of evals from Bulenox I paid for. I'm going to give those out this morning to the people I owe evals to. Let me just do that now before I prolong this anymore. I need to kind of regroup myself here and get on the charts without any distractions. Got it. All right, we're getting into this pump zone. We're getting into the pump zone. Let's see what ends up happening around here. All right, Zero Cool, I just sent you your eval. I know there's a few more people here that I owe evals to. Radiant Spec, I'm sending you an eval right now as well. I know I owed you one. That's Kelly Trades. All right, let me see who else I owe one to here. I think that was it. I don't know if there's someone that I'm missing. Please remind me. All right, I think I got everybody who I owed to. So yeah, here we go. We're crashing. This market's crashing here. I'll get back to the charts in just a second here, guys. Just got to keep track of who I've given these accounts to. All right, we're all caught up. All caught up. I'll get to your questions in a second, guys. Let me just see what's going on here. All right, nice sell-off we've gotten here. I guess a lot of people didn't really expect this. So market will always do what people do not expect. All right, this pump zone is no longer. These good targets though. These were good targets. All right. Guess we're in a downtrend. What's up, C? Her crown, good morning. What's up, Con? When you see a red diamond below a red candle, is that a sign to get out, or does it mean that there is just high volume on a candle? That's exactly what it means, Alan, is that there's a very high volume. So if we see a very strong candle like this with a red diamond, right? And then we see a absorption or a green diamond right afterwards, a lot of times this means that there are some really strong buyers in here that are going to be pushing this price up. But when you see another red diamond after this right here, like red diamond, green diamond, red diamond, this means that sellers are massively strong, massively. So normally in a balanced market, in a sideways market, seeing something like this means the market's going to go right back up. But knowing that this is the open, and you probably shouldn't be trading on the open right away, knowing that this is a really strong push down, we've got to move up higher here on the high volume. Look at the shape of this candle though. This candle is a bearish hammer. Still green, but it's a bearish hammer. So this wouldn't really entice me to go long, but the next candle being strong with high volume like this tells me that if price cannot manage to get above here anymore, above this candle, if price cannot manage to get above here, then it's going to dump down to my next support level. And that's what you can continue looking for. Is just like we look forward to the upside, we look for the green diamonds for support. On the downside, we look for red diamonds as possible resistance. So that's what I was kind of taking a look at this morning when I said, oh, you know, we're probably going to come down here and touch these other levels. That's what that means. You went to sign up for the eval yesterday, but you missed it. We didn't do an eval giveaway yesterday, DTF. How do you win the giveaway? Says Esther. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do a giveaway today. Just hit the likes if you guys want to. If we get there, we get there. If not, then we won't. Trying along here, Con? Nice, man. Is this Minecraft music? I don't know. I just put on some random background music on Spotify. Almost closed the gap. Added another 500 to the Bulenox funded. Nice, K-Dog. 200 to the other. Done for the day with the accounts. John B. style. Beautiful. What's up, Thomas? The 3-day trial? Yeah, that was up on the last day of the month. Yeah, that was on the last day of the month, DTF. Now, we only have a 30-day minimum now if you want to try it out. Thank you guys. I really appreciate everyone worrying about me. Your thoughts and prayers are definitely not without appreciation. I really do appreciate you guys. All right, let's see if we can focus here. Make some money today. I really don't want to get into it, Kai, but I appreciate you guys really caring. Let's try to just focus on business and make some money here. Just know that everything's always going to be all right. Things always have a way of working themselves out. Let's see what we can get into here. We got the VWAP right above us. We've got, let's see what levels we got below us. We've got the daily open sitting here at 25.9. We got yesterday's close at 25.18. This is yesterday's New York close, so this would close the gap up pretty nicely. We've got 25K down here, and then we've also got the overnight low here. So there's a lot of levels below us here. Plus we're in a red wave. We might get a little push here to the upside and then get caught up in that with another move down if the market is strong enough to even go up here. It may not even have enough strength to go there. Let's take a look at how much we've moved since the open here. $130 points to the downside. Congratulations anyone who caught that short. Very nice short there. Look right here at the makings of that short, which we can see right here. We have this high volume to the upside, kind of taunting here the bulls, and then we start getting some absorption in here, which is nice to see. And then this candle right here tells you a lot. This candle here tells you that not only did we have absorption in this level, but we had high volume absorption. This is a very strong signal, very strong signal. And we had one more little attempt to push up higher on this candle, swept this last candle, got rejected right away, and then we start seeing red diamonds, right? So we saw a green diamond, we saw a blue diamond, which is 150% volume to the upside. Moderate volume, well, I was to say 150% is pretty good. Volume to the upside, but what happened on the very next candle? We've got the immediate rejection with high volume to the downside. So this is a screaming signal here that this market's going to go lower. I was not in front of the charts when that happened, but that's a trade I would have wanted to get into. With that move, we did put in a dump level right next to us, so this is a level I'll be watching as well. So very nice, very nice. We saw down in the open. All right, so we got another hard push here to the downside, almost taking out the yesterday's close at 25.17. Unemployment numbers did not come out, so we will not get the granddaddy report of jobs numbers tomorrow. Yeah, we'll not. We're not, right? Since the government's shut down, we're probably not going to get anything. Troy can't help us today, says Joey. Caught that top, and I'm done for the day. Beautiful, bull dad. Yeah, this looks like it might go here. Maybe a little bit higher. If they can break 60, they're going to continue higher. Let me move this up a bit. Was this the trend line? No, that's an important level there. Yeah, this is an important level that I have marked out here. Looks like we're going to get rejected here a bit. Heavy selling. Yeah, I'd like to see a break of this 60 or 50 level at least. This candle is very important. Let's see what they end up doing here. ADP was nasty yesterday. Loss of jobs. All bearish is con. Yeah, probably. Probably. I'm going to use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. All right, looks like they're pushing here, trying to break this 50 level. Can they do it? Can they do it? Very nice hard push there. We did get some, did get a decent sign here. Let's see if they can do something with it. High volume, absorption. If they can break through this level, then they will probably go up to the VWAP once again. If they can't break through it, then it's probably going to be another rejection down to lower lows. Get any break here? Yeah, Alan, it looks like Russia is also getting ready for some action. What a dump here. Huge dump this morning. So they're still getting rejected here in the 50s. Healthy dump? Yeah, I think so. I think it was needed. I haven't taken any trades yet, Zero Cool. By the way, Zero Cool, check your DMs. I sent you the eval this morning. I just got the package of evals from Bulenox yesterday. Yeah, I don't know if there's any updates on the leaderboard. Yeah, it looks like there are a few. Looks like Canadian futures put in a good trading day yesterday. So did trading with Travis and Pine Tree. Oh, they did include Damn Good Trader, huh? Yeah, some people almost blown their accounts here. Some people are hurting pretty bad here. But yeah, not bad. Canadian futures traders in the lead here. So I guess we have some competition. Am I lagging? No, I'm not lagging, but that reminds me, thank you. I'm going to go live on Discord right now, guys, for any of the members. I'm going to go live on Discord with 0 lag here. What's up, Hermana? Hey, brother. Listen, I'm gonna mute everyone here just so it doesn't sound on the live stream. All right, brother. And I'm gonna mute you too. If you need me, just send me a message on Discord or a message on WhatsApp or on YouTube. All right, guys. The stream is live on Discord if you want to see it without any interruption, without any delay, any lag. All right, and we are back. Yeah, they're still getting some lower lows here. They did not break above these levels that we have outlined here, so we're not thinking any longs here at all. Stay safe, guys. Don't try to catch knives. If you guys know what you're doing, then by all means, go for it. But let's just give them some time here to marinate. What's up, Kelly? Kelly, check your DMs. I sent you the Eval. You shouldn't be getting any lag, guys, because I have it on. I don't have the DVR on. The DVR is not on. So you shouldn't have any lag at all. Everything should be live right now. All right, so let's see what we're cooking with here. We've got another bearish absorption here. We're getting some bullish absorption now. Let's see if the market can start putting in a higher high here. Might be nice. See if they can break above 60. Will they put in this power long? News incoming. Thank you for that, Camel Tap. We got 10 o'clock news. I thought we don't have any news today because government is down. You take the break of the trend opening range. Nice. Do we have news today? Unemployment claims, tentative. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get news today. I don't think we're going to get that. Does anybody know if we're going to get that news today? No news, right? That's what I thought. So we're breaking through pretty strong here. Factory orders? Oh, I don't know about that. They took it out. Yeah, watch out for the manipulation here. I'd rather be looking for shorts than longs. Yeah, careful with trading. This is right. This is a mixtape. Guys, let's see if we can hit those likes. Let's hit those likes and see if we can get up to 125. You get fearful when you see that symbol? What symbol is that? Khan's releasing his mixtape. Watch the Delta. Yeah, I'm watching. This level is still having a hard time to break through. That's why I'm thinking that this could be somewhat of a fake out, but we will see. It's looking all right. This could push up the VWAP here at 86. I took the long on my Eval. See if we can take that off at 86. Stop is here at 41. Yeah, talk about that fill getting put in there late. I put this thing down when it was down here. Let's see if they hit the VWAP. That's what I'm thinking. ATRs are pretty high, 18 right now on the ATR. They remove factory orders? Yeah, I see that. Goreen is long. You gonna think they're gonna sweep those lows again? Possibly. I just like that we made it above this level. We've closed some candles above this level, so I like that. As long as we can remain above this level, I'm thinking we could see the VWAP tap. It's officially 10 o'clock. Got that new 4-hour candle. When you look for pump and dumps, do go for longer time frames? Is a 2 minute any good? I'm keeping it simple, Alan. I'm just looking for 1 minute, and I'm looking for 5 minute, 15 and 30. So I'm kind of keeping it broader, but a lot of times those levels they match up. Now the thing is that if you go out to look for pump and dump levels on higher time frames, make sure that you change this. Don't keep it set on STC time frames. Make sure you go out and you change the heat map. Go down to the heat map. Right here. Make sure you go to manual and you start to put in the time frames according to what time frame you're trading on. So if you're trading on a 30 or you're charting on a 30, make sure that in here you use something like 15, 7, 3, 2, 1. You know, just keep scaling down. That's what I do with all my higher time frames, because if you keep it on STC, it's not gonna label your pump and dump zones accurately. What a crazy day yesterday. Market just kept going higher and higher and higher. You can get away with just 1 minute pump and dump zones. You don't really have to go as crazy as I do sometimes. It's what I do. I mark out those levels more for the opening, but I for the rest of the day after the opening, I just usually mark them out on the 1 minute, maybe the 5. Looking pretty good right now. I think going long, not the worst of trades. Let's see if they give us that push. Took a small trade there on the Influencers Cup, made about 300 bucks on it. Let me see if I can turn off the setting of the miscellaneous. Enable sound alerts. Save. Yeah, sorry if I scared anybody there with the order filled. Yeah, we just made 300 bucks on the Influencers Cup. And it looks like we're about to make some money here on the Eval. Come on, Eval. Bull all day today, Con? Come on, baby. Push up to that 85. Can you push up to 85 or 84? That was a nasty little rejection right there. Another sweep here possibly. Yeah, just missed us by a hair. Just missed us by a tiny bit here. We did get a big push on this delta. If they close the next candle green, that's a good indication for possible higher prices. If they break through here and the VWAP, they could be going back up to this dump level if they want higher and higher prices. What's up, Steven? No, just Steven, just if you don't like the vertical layout, go to our channel and go for the horizontal layout, because we run two streams. We run a horizontal and a vertical. So if you want to check out the vertical one, stay on mobile. But if you want the horizontal one, just look for the title that doesn't say mobile on it. You're looking for 975, Con? You think we'll go that high? Or that low? What are we talking about? 975. You mean to the downside for 975? On 24, 975? Oh, you think we go even lower? I thought you said it's bull all day. Oh, you mean yesterday? Oh, yesterday was bull all day. Today's bear all day? Will today be bear all day? So we might get paid here on our eval. Nice, Corrine. Nice, Corrine. So we got the signal here again on the indicator, which was really nice. That gave me confidence to get into this trade. As you can see, first the manipulation here with this big red candle. For those of you on mobile, this was the heads up. Then we got the first absorption there. Then they came in for a second time and looks like they took out some early longs. Got another absorption there, followed by power long. And then one more really bullish looking candle. I'll put my stop under this right here. And that gave me the green light to get in long here. Hopefully we get our TP filled here in just a sec. I have a TP at 84 on my eval, 85 here on the screen. Let me just move it down a bit so it could be the same as my eval. I might just end up taking it here if they don't tap quickly. Are they playing around? I'm going to take profits on it on my eval. I don't like the fact that they just put in a bearish looking absorption candle. Well, it's a bullish absorption candle, but it had a bearish hammer look to it. So I'm going to move this into profits. And if we get stopped, we get stopped. We're up on our eval already. Yeah, looks like we're probably going to maybe swipe down a bit here. Looks long's weak at this point. Long's looking weak. Yeah, Lugari. Good morning, Ken Diddy. How you doing, Ken Diddy? Yeah, I'm all right, cool. I appreciate you checking on me. Yeah, I like longs for now. Longs are looking all right. We got a 15-minute dump level here at 93. Makes sense. Makes sense as to why. Getting rejected there. Glad we took profits. She not looking so hot. If they can't hold this level, then we're going to try lower levels here. Congrats to anybody who took profits on that. All right, we got another good looking candle here. If we get rejected from this area, can't get above there, could be a good place to short. Oh, you're up 10,000 on NAS longs? Wow, Austin. The 5-minute time frame is driving the market. Yeah, I see the time. The time frame looks pretty good. This might be high volume here. If this is high volume, then they're going to push this thing higher. Watch this here, guys. We're getting some really strong signals on the 15-minute to the upside, so I don't know if bears are still in control here. I really don't. I'll probably be looking for an opportunity to go higher. Oh, actually, I don't know. Things are changing up now. Things are actually changing up here on the 15. Now it's looking weaker. They might be reversing here even lower. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Con, I don't blame you. Last time Trump closed the government, the market ran for 3 months. Yeah, who needs the government, right? Shorts are still looking stronger. Government makes us poor, Con? Yeah, that's true. Some of us. Some people get rich off the government. Pink diamonds indicate? These dark pink candles indicate 200% higher volume than normal to the downside. The light pink candles represent 150 more volume to the downside. So this, I'm pointing it out because it's possible manipulation to the downside. And then once we see this, if we see an absorption candle, then maybe we go higher. Right now, I'm leaning bearish. I'm leaning bearish right now. So I'm going to more than likely look for a short at some point. But right now, this looks like it could push just a bit more here. Come back and tap that VWAP before coming down. If the KCS and the PSs don't show for you, then make sure that you're on premium. That's number one. I think you said you are. And make sure that you have the same exact settings as I do in the video that I provided down below in the description. The one that says settings. Make sure you have the settings exactly the way I do. All right, make sure you're using the same moderate wave as me. If you're not using the same moderate wave as me, that's fine. On the MV wave here, I have it on moderate. If you've got it on aggressive or conservative, you're not going to get it when I get them. You're not going to get the KCSs where I get them. Spike above the VWAP and tank? Yeah, it could be. It could be. Or maybe get rejected from here too, the 74, 75 level. So I'm thinking of that too. We break above here with some volume, we could grab that VWAP and then fall. Oh, nice. AMA. Congratulations for taking that break because I may only blow the funded on day one. Yeah. Take a break if that's what you need. Start walking a little bit. See if I can stretch my legs out a bit. Broke up with some pretty good volume, but they don't seem to be holding it. Could be getting a power short signal here soon. Do they break VWAP? I don't know. Looks like probably not. They said they could bring this thing down to the 40s. Yet again. They said they're going to push this thing up just a little bit more. Stop out the VWAP here more than likely. We'll see how she reacts. They are pushing higher. NVIDIA is making its move, says Jerome. Let's take a look at NVIDIA real quick. NVIDIA is strong, but I think NVIDIA is due for a pullback, but she might run to the orb. What about the ES? ES looks a bit weak. Let me see. We had this push. Yeah, she looks a bit weak. The ES doesn't look too good. Oh man, look at that. Just like Khan called it. Khan called it, baby. Nasty low candle there. Let's see what they do here. They absorb this. So we're getting a power short on a 15-minute too. Damn. We're getting power shorts on the 5 and the 15-minute here. Obviously, we have time to confirm those signals first. But they could come down here to the 40 level here to tap out some stops first. I think on the shorter time frames, we could get a bounce first. VIX is elevated? Yeah. Yeah, VIX is high. VIX looks like it's going to keep going. Mixed bag here, guys. Very mixed bag. Be very careful. Looks like they're pushing pretty hard. They might actually try to break above the VWAP. They're still going higher. Looks like they don't care about this level anymore. They've got VWAP on their mind. All right. Good job. Anyone still holding the longs? Don't really know what they're going to do here, but they are looking very, very choppy. Sometimes we break just above the recent high here to just dump it again. I wouldn't say that that's out of the realm of possibility yet. Could just pop up here, grab liquidity once more, then drop it. But right now, the more likely event is that we still continue higher because we've had manipulations to the downside here. We haven't had any manipulations to the upside yet. Although the 15-minute doesn't look inherently great, they are pushing this thing above the last doji count on the 15. And same thing with the 5-minute. I still like possible wick above this last candle with another rejection. We'll see. Fruit hanging. Like I'm saying, they have offers hanging above VWAP. I had a bullish order block at PL signal. Nice, Mel. This does not look like they're short just yet. Still looks like it's got potential to go higher. ATRs are 16, so a little elevated. 5-minute fair value gaps are wild. Fair value gaps gone wild. Yeah, 15 minutes still looks strong. Looks like they're elevating. Delta's looking like it's elevating on the 15 minutes, still higher. If they can get above 87 here. Actually, if they can get above 81. If they can get above 81 and hold it, I'm going to change this color because you guys can't really see it. Yeah. So if we get past this 81 level with some volume and we close some bullish hammer candles, they're most likely going to use this as support. Yeah, I took 2 trades, one for the Influencers Cup, made $300. And then I took also a long earlier here that I made 100 and something bucks off of on my Eval. Right now, I'm thinking they're going to push this thing higher here. There's no reason to think shorts yet. We haven't had any manipulation up yet. It's very rare that we don't see the manipulation to the upside first before reversing it. So depending on how this candle closes, if it closes like with a full bar or bullish like that, then that could be a good signal to the upside. 79. There's that absorption candle. Let's see if they go. Maybe they sweep a little bit more here and then pop it. They sweep 72. Let's see what they do here at 72. They could be putting another bullish absorption candle in now if it closes yellow. We'll see. Never short a bull market, says Khan. She's looking a bit heavy right now. Still haven't seen that manipulation to the upside yet. So wouldn't be saying it's over for the bulls just yet. Let's see how they close above here. If they do decide to move this thing higher, they could retest these 160s up here. They need to stay above this level. Need to stay above that level right there. We got the manipulation down here and then again here. We got our first absorption here. Now, could they bring it lower still and bring it back up? Yeah, of course. But only they know what they're going to do. Still kind of chopping the VWAP. Very dangerous place. Might come and tap this level once more at 47. Let's see what they do. All right, they're breaking down from this level. Oh, we got the manipulation again. We got the manipulation again. Let's see if they absorb this next candle or thereafter. You kind of have to hold it here. You got to hold this low level. If they don't hold this little level, they're going to bring it down further. Kind of got absorbed here. Let's see what they end up doing here, guys. Can they hold this level? You gotta hold this level. If they can't hold this level, they're going down to 40 before they bring it back up. They spike it above VWAP, then they tank. Yeah, they did already. Let's see if they can continue higher, because I really haven't seen them manipulate that much to the upside yet. These are still leaning a bit bullish. See if they can hold this 67 level. You bought from here? Nice, Mel. Let's see if she can hold. Oh, we got some bearish absorption there. Not the best sign here for the bulls. Let's see if they start pushing. This looks pretty good. Let's see if they can go. First stop is VWAP. Next stop is 90. Let's see if they can break through 90. They got to break through this level right now, but it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Let's see if they can go. Can they hold it? Can these aggressive buyers step in here and push the price back up to the 90s, to the 100s? Let's see if they can do it. If they break above here, we're going to test the 90 levels. If we break below here, going back down to the 40s, possibly maybe even the 20s. Right now, another sweep to the upside looks very likely. Buyers are quietly trying to sneak above there now. Gold had some Taco Bell last night? It's funny. All right, we're pushing here. We're pushing. See if we can tap 90. Haven't gotten any green diamonds yet, signaling a top for this move. That's why I'm kind of just looking for longs. See if she'll go. Gold went straight down. Yeah, gold did go straight down. Holy smokes. Let's see if they can hold, maintain above this level here at 79. If buyers could start infusing this 79 level with some volume, we could definitely see the 100s get tapped here soon. Great job, anybody who took the long from down here. You could try to break up the 90 now. We'll see, we'll see. Nasdaq had some White Castle this morning. That's funny. That's definitely funny. Only people from New Jersey know what a White Castle is. Let's see if they can break 90. 90 needs to be broken. A lot of choppiness, a lot of choppiness. Texas needs White Castles? Yeah, they probably do. Buyers are slow rolling here. Buyers are slow rolling, but I think they're going to make their move pretty soon. As long as they can stay above here. Stay above 80. And you see a buyer's push here up to the 100, 120s maybe. If not, it's going to be a quick move to the downside here. Great open today. Now I just need not to give any back. Yeah, Pecos. That's half the battle. They're building a little wedge here on the at this level. They're building a little wedge. Not liking it. Not liking the way it's looking right now, but she looks like she's going to dump here pretty soon if she doesn't catch some support soon. A lot of chop here. A lot of sideways action right now before making their big move, I think. '40s next here if they can't recover this quickly. Completing the double top. Nice Eddie D. Yeah, exactly. Tradeify is on Project X now. That is really good. That is really, really good. Looks like they might be trying to make this move back higher here. We did get the power short, but it did close with a bullish hammer candle. Not exactly bullish. It's still a red candle, but it looks like there are some buyers here in the 60s. I'm still not liking the shorts yet. I want to see some manipulation higher first. So I'm still looking for a possible move higher before I find the real short. Looks like they might retest these 40s here. Looks like they're going to retest that orb low. Yeah, they got the orb low. Got another manipulation candle to the downside. Good strong push. Good strong push there. We broke the 40s. We broke this level, went straight down to 40s. Good move right there with the power short. On a 15-minute, looks like they have now broken that last bullish candle that we had. This here, if it ends up being more continuation to the downside, we are going to test 25K even. That could be where the market wants to head next. All the bullish sentiment is kind of out the window now after they broke this level here. We're catching a second bounce here at this absorption level we had earlier in the 30s. We'll see how it works, if it absorbs or not. It's going to sell hard, says Thanasis. Yeah, Nasdaq. Spike above VWAP. Yeah, then they dump it. Exactly. Yeah, they're going to put in a power short now in a 15-minute, it looks like. And that's not a good sign for the market. It's not a good sign for buyers. Let's see, we've got that 15-minute level up here. That dump zone was pretty effective. Pretty effective. Now they're ripping it higher. Still don't believe it though. We'll see here. Nice strong move here to the upside. I made a mistake of trying to get long here at this level after seeing this move high, and I didn't take profits up here. I could have taken profits up here, and I let it come back and stop me out. So I made a mistake there. I took that trade on the Influencers Cup. So currently down about 900 bucks right now on that trade, or on that account. Should have taken profits up here. We probably would have banked like 500 bucks. Probably have to go with the base hits. We literally had a TP at 90, and it went up to 89. That's hilarious. That's the laughing dog story of my life. Yeah, I think they're going to get a bounce around here. I think this area here is going to give us a little bit of a bounce. Watch out for some absorption in this area right in here. Could get some absorption. If we do, that could signal us higher. We are in a red trend now, so be careful with that. 829 left up. You think it go all the way down there? Yeah, everything's selling hard, huh? $15 minutes confirming a power short in the next 9. 5 minutes just bearish. We got to watch this level now instead of that level. We got to watch this level now. Here, and this level to the upside still looks pretty intact. This level up here now should be here. If we lose this level, we're going to go to 25K. That's what it looks like it wants to do here. But if we hold this level and start putting in some absorption candles above here, then she could rally up higher. Right now, it looks like sellers are in control. Big red wave. Just made an expansion here on the red wave. So it looks like they want to possibly bring this thing down even lower. You didn't take profits putting it down? Yeah, I missed it by 1 point. Not even, I think probably missed it by like 50 cents. There's possible absorption happening here. Very important we hold this 20s level here, this green level. Lose that. We're going to go to 25K. We lose 25, 25, we go to 25K. And the overnight low down there as well. We say that's where the market may want to go here in the short term, because we did try it here. And then here we are coming back for it. All right, we broke that level. So they don't care about this level anymore. Congrats on the shorts here. Anybody who's short from here. NAFTA is massively bearish on the market. Looks like they want to retest the orb here at 13. Watch the orb at 13. Still looking kind of heavy. Not a buyer in sight here to push this price back up to the 25s and greater. Looks like they're going to dump this thing right back down to this orb at 14. All right, looks like they put in an absorption candle there. Maybe they give us a power long next, or maybe this is just a fake out. Looks like they want that lower level, so be careful. Be patient here. Let them take out the levels. If they don't take out the levels, it's okay to get into a long at higher prices. This is all going to be bull baiting. Might end up getting a power long signal here. They can push us back into the 60s level. Could also be swatted right back down. Be careful with the IB right here. This IB here could be the, oh, that was a high volume one too. Yeah, the IB right there could be resistance. If we break above the IB with some bullish looking candles, then that could signal a possible higher move. Right now it looks like bull baiting. Staying patient here, guys. Staying patient, waiting for this chart to give us either another slam down or maybe it runs up a bit here. Yeah, she could sell hard. This could have been just a bait. What's NVIDIA doing here? NVIDIA might be ripping it back higher. Back up to the daily. NVIDIA looks really good. ES. Not looking so good. Another absorption candle here from the ES maybe, on the ES. Yeah, making lower lows there. All right, we took out that IB. Kind of strong. Let's see if they can break this 36 level. It's their first stop. Unless that was another bull bait. Let's see if aggressive market buyers can step in now. We've gotten the manipulation down. We've gotten 2 high volume candles to the upside. This one was high volume and absorption. If they come back down and sweep this again, that'll be pretty crazy. See if these aggressive buyers are even in the market, or if this was bull bait number 2. Yeah, it looks like sellers are still massively strong here. Sellers are still pushing this thing hard. Hardcore. Hardcore parkour. Every time they approach this line, they get slammed. Yeah, she may want that 25K there. Yeah, what a bull bait. This one was incredible bull bait here. Incredible. Again, a power short on the 5-minute. Had a power short on the 15-minute already confirmed. So they're going to keep slamming this thing down. I may not stop here at 25K. Short might be the word of the day. Yeah, it looks that way. NQ should mostly expect more crazy than normal. Yeah. Bull bait 101 today. Yeah, man. crazy. It's crazy. This 25K level is a very psychological level where a lot of people may want to get long. So they might want to just rip through this. They like to play on our emotions. Yesterday was an incredibly bullish day. So today they may just rip like there's no tomorrow to the downside. So we may just chill, man. We may just chill. Looks like this was the last manipulation was higher. And then we brought it back down. Right back down. Hit that 25K. And then some. Hit 24,993. Last manipulation was this one here. $9.16 laughter. Great call, man. Great call. Incredible sweep there. I just read that all wrong. All right, looks like they're doing a little push here to the upside. Let's watch her here around the 25 level. It's breaking through. Great job, anyone who took that long from down here. The volume did pick up here on this candle. Didn't really give us a diamond on it, but it looks like the delta did pick up. Wow, Eagle, that sucks, man. It looks like they're still going here. They're going to retest the orb low now. I'm sorry, this is the 15-minute orb at 36. Good push. High volume. High volume push here. On the 5-minute. All right, let's see what they do here at the orb. The orb was definitely a factor here early on today. Getting rejected a bit. Con, you think this is going to be bullish now? It looks a little bullish here on the 15-minute and the 5, if they can continue doing what they're doing. Might head back to a VPOC. Where is that on your chart, the POC? They may want to break back into the IB 15 here. If they do with some volume, it could continue to VWAP 75. SPX reclaimed. Oh, the S&P put in a beautiful candle right there. So this looks like it could be turning around, and Nvidia I think did as well. Nvidia is now up against its daily. Yeah. See if they start pushing. They might chop this 15-minute orb here a bit. Yeah, looks like they just put in a bit of a delta trap there. They broke above the 30s, but now they look like they're challenging right back down. Could have been another bear trap, for sure. Does the absorption candle by the wave count for a long setup? No, this is bearish absorption. This one here. This is bearish absorption. Feline Futures, watch the videos on, or watch the playlist that we have for the, watch the playlist that we have down below for setting up your STC. If there's something you can't figure out there, then just send me a DM, but only send me a DM after you watch the videos if you can't figure something out. This is a trap for bear, says Max P. Let's see what we've got here. Market is kind of just all over the place. We got another bearish absorption candle just forming right now. Nasty rejection from the 50s. Okay. You short the Dow Jones? Yeah, it's a battle right now for sure. I see that as well. How's gold today? Gold dumped off a cliff, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it did. Quite heavily. NQ kind of did the same thing, but I don't know if she'll stay down forever. Chart's getting kind of bullish now. The 15-minute is at least. Build a little round bottom. Aren't those the best? Indicator, yeah, market is right now just hanging on a thread here. Bids are reloading. Might try to wick at 21.33. What are we talking about? Max Payne, are you still talking about the NQ? 21.33. Yeah, we got a little absorption there. But a break and hold. If we break that, could hold down, but 25, 21, 33. Okay. Let's see what they do here, guys. They're trying to hold this 25.25 level. They're trying to hold it. Nvidia is looking strong. Nvidia is really strong still, and we're seeing some absorption happening now. It's a bearish day, though. It's a bearish day. I'm probably going to end up waiting for a short entry at some point in here. But I don't know. It's hard to say, man. This thing could rip higher. ES is looking massively bottomish here. You got some good. But if ES loses this level here at 67.44, it's a wrap for the ES also. Nvidia is looking strong. Still going higher. Looking like we may be getting here a push on the NQ. Let's hope that's not another bull trap. 70. Everything seems like a bull trap today. See if they can maintain and hold and push. Can these aggressive buyers step in? They are invited. Let's see if they can step in. They took that little high right there off of 50. Doesn't look horrible. If they continue going, it doesn't look bad. We got the manipulation here. We're starting to get the absorption on here. So she keeps going. This could be something. But there's no follow through at the moment. No follow through. Let's see if they can hold that orb. If they can't hold this orb, then it's no good. No real follow through here. All right. Looks like some buyers might be stepping in now. Must be British slang. Bog offers here. Big offers. Yeah, it looks like they're slamming this thing back down. Slamming it right back down. Yeah, no chance for bulls here today. They're still going. They're still going. Are they going to push? Are these aggressive buyers going to step in here sooner or later? We will soon find out. So they're pushing a bit here. Let's see if they'll take out 67, 70 up here. Let's see if they'll take out 70. Some real weak buyers here. Real weak. But I think they could still push a bit more. We need to go. SPX held 6,700 hedge pressure. Take my 20 points. Now I'll go. Yeah, I don't know, Max Payne. She has a possibility to pop here back up to VWAP. I did take this myself. I already got out of one position. I'm holding another one up to 67. I don't love the price action today. I really don't. But I think she might be able to push 67 here at least. Give me a second, guys. All right, looks like they're still chopping here. Looks like they're still chopping. Yeah, this 20 points and go might be all she's going to give. More downside still. This market's really unreadable today. All right, that was a high volume candle to the downside. That was a manipulation candle there. If they continue going lower, then this thing is going to dump hard. If they hold it, yeah, we just hit our max loss limit on that. That was great. That was great. Great first day of trading on my great first day of trading on my, yeah, I probably shouldn't even be trading. Great first day of trading on my Influencers Cup account. Yeah, this is not easy today, Eagle Eyes. This is not easy. This is not easy at all. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should. I'm definitely off, dude. There's nothing on about me, but I'm not making excuses. This market sucks today. No real follow through here, just a lot of chop sideways. Printing out fake calls after fake calls. Go long and stay long. Go short and stay short. ES has been easier. Thanks, Max Payne. Go short and stay short. It's probably the play. That was probably the play. Nvidia's ripping, ES was looking really solid, and then the NQ is just going sideways here, but whatever. Yeah. Maybe I should wait for the 5 minute to print a bullish signal. Yeah, NQ is definitely not easy today. Yeah, don't leave money on the table. Yeah, today's one of those days where it's very easy to do that. Just trade a 1 ATR today. Call it a day. 1 ATR and that's it. Thanks for asking, Cooled86. I've been better, but I'll make it through. I hope so too. Yeah, tough little range here. Tough little range here. I'm gonna wait for some high volume to kick in because this is not really good trading range. Really tough here. Says you might be putting another power short in here soon. We're right on support here. Yeah, they're manipulating hard today. Yeah, they're right on support here, so let's see what they end up doing. There's too many mixed signals at the moment. We got a power law that just confirmed on a 15-minute. We've got a power short on a 5-minute that just got respected. Got another power short that we just put in on the 1 minute here with a ripper to the downside. Yeah. Yeah, good day to watch the tutorials. I shouldn't even be thinking longs. I don't even know why I'm even thinking longs when we're in a red wave. I do this to myself every time. I do this to myself every single time. Instead of being patient and waiting for the short opportunities, I go in here thinking I'm a hero and catching a good move to the upside. Good call, Eagle. Getting short and staying short. Good call on that. They don't have enough aggressive shorters, so they're trying to bid through limits. Thinking long, getting frustrated, looking at the chart. Yeah, it sucks. This chart looks like it was going to rip from here, and just to get sideways action, that's really disappointing. But again, I should be looking for shorts. That's why I created this indicator. I should be looking for shorts. Until we out of this red wave, I should not be looking for longs. Because you might get lucky once in a while and catch the bottoms and good moves, but it's not going to be always. It's just very unfortunate. I say it all the time. It's better to be late to a move than early to the wrong one. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, I don't know. Now, who knows if there's any opportunities left to go short. Maybe now it'll end up ripping 300 points to the upside. You know, we'll see. I mean, if I was paying attention, I would have noticed here that we did break this candle here to the downside. It was high aggressive selling, and then we kept going lower and lower on it. So that's a pretty good place to get short from. And now they're putting in another manipulation candle down. It could hold. Keep your eyes on the delta here. The delta starts getting higher than 212. It's got a chance to break through. We actually do have to break above this orb to really actually be bullish. This 36 level, very important level here. We've even got this level here at 28 to get through. Delta is still a bit weak. Delta really needs to start shining right now if it wants to get through. As you can see, the delta is trying, but getting pushed at the same time. Let's see if aggressive buyers step in and push this thing higher. Was the manipulation move to set up higher move? Yeah, maybe. Right now it's ripping through, which is nice. So bull? Yeah, now it looks like it's going, huh? Now it looks like it's finally going to go. Could end up getting a green diamond on this, or maybe we end up getting a stronger move here. Yeah, we got a green diamond. Yeah, she's got to stay above this green diamond here in order to, or we got a light blue diamond. She's got to stay above 28. If she can't stay above 28, then she's gonna dump anyway. Yeah, let's see how she closes below this level. Really strong push back down. They don't want to see any higher prices today. Let's see if she holds. Looks like she's going here. She might break the 40. They really need to break 35 here in order to stay bullish. They're holding it. Can they keep holding it is the question. They really need to get above the orb to get bullish. If they can get above the orb with some volume and then above 54, she could start going. The aggressive buyers are not stepping in. 25K is max support. Yeah, it might give in, right? She's trying to push her through this 29 level. See what the ES just kind of swept that level there. Nvidia's not looking too hot either. Could be holding though. Nothing's looking great right now. Honestly, nothing's really looking great. This baby blue is 150% higher volume to the upside, but look at the way it closed. It closed like a bearish hammer. Then we got a doji absorption here, which is not the strongest of signals either. Now we're starting to see some aggressive buyers stepping back in. Let's see if they can close above 25.25 and break through the 15-minute orb here at 36. That's really what they need in order to make a good impression on the market here, so more aggressive buyers can step in. That's what the buyers are waiting for. They're looking for an aggressive close above the 15-minute orb. If they can get that, then I think they'll start piling in and going. Blue diamond and yellow candles. The blue diamonds are 150% higher volume, and the yellow is bullish absorption. VIX is still very bullish. MBO Dom is amazing. Nice, man. Let's see if they can break through this 15-minute orb now. That's what the market's waiting for here. Looks like they're having a hard time. Nvidia's trying. ES is getting rejected. If they can break above 40s here, then it looks pretty good if they can. They really need this 15-minute break. If they can get this 15-minute break, it's solid. Delta's really not going for them though. Delta's really not going yet. She shouldn't have this hard of a time to break through that 15-minute orb. I said this could be another bear trap. You could continue slamming this thing down. And there they go. Yeah, they gotta get below this 25K here. If they're gonna smash it to the downside, they gotta get below this 25K with some aggression too. I think any shorts are gonna probably come in hard here. Five-minute really has not given any bullish signals all morning. Everything's bearish. Let's see if it continues to sell off here. Aggressives, they're filling limits. Aggressives are not here. That's not how you tank. This is not going to go lower. The red wave getting tighter. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what she's going to do. It's just a lot of back and forth here. Now this looks like it's reversing. Now it looks like aggressive buying. That's what that looks like. Unless this was a bull trap here. Now they dump it. That would be funny if now they dumped it. We'll see. If they dump it now after this, what they just did here, if they dump it now, yeah, then this market is just rigged. Because they just dumped it after manipulating down, absorbed here. Swept the first absorption, got the second absorption. This is high volume too. This is as strong a signal as they come. So if they lose this, then they're really just messing with us. Maybe they got a straight shot to 67 here, to 68. That's the VWAP. This signal's really strong. Got high volume and a power long on it. Let's just hope they're not manipulating once again. Yeah, I'm walking on a treadmill. Good news. I don't like to just sit all day. It's been messing with my back. We're pushing through the Tory trend line. Good, good, good. It's always a good thing. We broke through the level that we were looking at with the 15-minute orb with some pretty nice candle here. Good chance that it's going to continue higher. We're going to hold the 9 and the 21? Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, this is the kind of market that you may want to just pay yourselves in because there's no guarantee she's going to continue higher. So weak. A follow through is not even non-existent. Oh, nice. Good news. Thank you for stopping in. I like it. I like your name too, the Good News. I love the name, the Good News. Above them all? Yeah. Let's see if she'll go. $25.90 is where we kind of had a hard stop earlier. Let's see if she'll go. Might go to VWAP. Could get this VWAP push. Buyer stepping in kind of hard now. Look at the delta. The delta is getting stronger. Left behind a pump level. Let's see if she'll push a little harder here, maybe to 62. You don't fade con? No, absolutely not. That's not in our vocabulary. No con fading around here. Let's see if this thing keeps going. We have a dump area, a pump area here. If the market does decide to come back into this area, then we could possibly see a move up higher. I did go long on this move because it was so very, very high probability. Reason why is we got the secondary manipulation, high volume candle here, but we got the absorption right before it. After all of this finagling here. And Khan did say this doesn't look like selling. So all of that combined, and we got to break through the VWAP here. Now 82. Yeah, there you go, Khan. Nice, man. This was very strong. It's very rare that you get a high volume candle after you get the absorption. If you do see that, that is very much a go. That's SEAL Team 6 right there. That's a killer. Let's go, team, go. took 2 off already. I'm leaving 1 here to run. Yeah, not everyone has the same strat. No, not everybody. Sambi likes to keep price above this level. He likes that. Yeah. Man, I screwed up today big time. I shouldn't have even been trading this morning. But here we are. One runner left? Yeah. Smoke some weed with Joey? Yeah, that won't solve my problems. Everyone doesn't have the same strats as Joey. Huh. Yeah, it looks like they're going to absorb this VWAP here pretty well. Huge volume on this 15-minute candle right now. That's going to confirm in the next 1 minute. Still pushing ridiculously hard here. Another power long confirmed there. What a wreck she was here, and then here she took off. Just goes to show you I was not patient enough. I need to look for an exaggerated move before going long. Tried going long in here. This move wasn't exaggerated enough. Just a lot of chop. We have to wait for the violence to occur. Gotta remind myself that all the time. Wait for the violence to occur. Once you see the violence, then you know she's ready to change directions. And how do we know there's violence? Let's look at the delta. Look at the 1137 candle. That's violence right there. That's violence on the delta. And that gives us what we look for a lot of times is that delta trap. So without the violence, there is no recovery. We had a little violence right here at this 1112 candle. Let's see what happened at 1112. At 1112, we got this dump here, and then it gave us a little push higher. But that wasn't enough violence for the market. They wanted more blood. So they got this blood here, and then it pushed up. And now she's going. I still got one running right now. Let's see where it ends up going. Yeah, I know, Art. It sucks. I do the same thing. I'm still trying to get better at this, man. Greg, you went long, you got stopped out. How does that happen? Where did you get long? Nice job, Con. We all the time choosing violence? Yeah, violence works out pretty good. Khan is absolutely correct. When you look at order flow, it helps things out. This delta down here is part of an order flow, but it's more of a visual order flow than it is a numeric order flow. I mean, you do have the numbers. You see how high the delta has gotten in either direction, but it's a visual delta. Right now, it looks like we're getting another move here to the downside. Let's see what they end up doing if they hold the VWAP. I'm assuming they will. Early morning sucked for me, man. I got on the charts late and I missed the whole move. How long ago did the 15-minute dump zone form? This 15-minute dump zone formed this morning at 9:45, but it's already been tapped into as you can see, it's already been tapped into once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. So it may not hold this time. It may not hold this time. We'll see. We do have the pump zone down here on the 1 minute. If it does come down here, it could be a good place to reload the orders. Yeah, we all could have passed evals with that move. I took 3 on that contract, but I took 2 off right here at the VWAP, right before hitting VWAP. I took 2 off, and I left 1 to run. We'll see what ends up happening here if the market still wants to go in the uppity up direction. We did cross over from red to green on the MV wave. Thank you, Nico. I appreciate you saying that. What's Bitcoin up to today? Bitcoin's still rallying higher, 119. ES is breaking through its 1 hour orb low. Trying to, at least. If that breaks through and hold, then we could see another spike in NQ. Nvidia is battling its daily open. And VWAP. I think they're all... No, is that the VWAP there? No. Yeah, I think the VWAP is there. Yeah, the VWAP's there too. VWAP and daily open right there, and 189 on Nvidia. Do I have any Bitcoin stocks that I play in? No, I just have Ethereum and XRP. Long 7 from 67 on 3 masters. Damn, bro. That's savage. Eagle. What makes up the MV wave? It's an EMA and a VWAP. There are different VWAP settings on every on aggressive, moderate, or conservative. Trying to get these Bulenox evals. Yeah, I think tomorrow's gonna be the last day for $15 evals on Bulenox, guys. If you still want them, load up on them today. TP88. You got this, brother. You got this. We have a lot of resistance at 89.92, says Max Payne. Question is, can we go back to the high of day? Where was the open from? The open is from 180 around, right? Right around there. 170. Can we go back to 170 is the question. Let's see. Right now she's looking a little heavy. We don't know whether to believe her or not. 160 has big offer stacked? You mean 60? Oh, you mean 160 to the upside. Got it. No, I'm sorry. We might tap in this pump zone here again. Or maybe she just dumps. Maybe there is no upside today. Yeah. Wow. What a move. What a move here. That sucks, Eagle Eyes. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. We got to move right into our pump zone. Let's see if we can hold it and then possibly put in some absorption to continue moving higher. If we break this pump zone, then she's probably going to continue lower today. And that's just the facts. That dump zone held up really well. This dump zone held up really well, and this pump zone also. crazy how these levels work, though. It is. If anyone missed out on the long and got in on the long from the pump zone, you could have already be taking profits here. That's pretty good. That is really nice. Could be getting absorption here on this candle if it closes yellow. Yeah. You've reloaded again, Con? Good job, brother. Looks like it's going to give us maybe a little bit move. At least back to the VWAP. If we can get past the VWAP, then it's probably going to be a slingshot move here to the 90s, to the 91 area. Yeah, I respected that pump box pretty well. I don't like the way this candle closed here. It closed as a bearish doji. I don't like it. But let's see if she can recover. Yeah, it could end up being one of those days, man. See if we get some volume, maybe get some absorption. That's what I'm looking for, to add some more. Very bullish candle we just made here on the 1000 tick chart. Very bullish. Let's see if they end up holding though. We need them to hold. This 52 level is really important. 52 is really important. Let's see if they can hold it. If they can't hold 52, they're definitely going to retest the orb at 36. Alright. I've got my stop at 41, and it's like 80 bucks in profit if I get stopped at 41 from that move down here. Let's see if we can continue going in respecting this 52 level. It's important. This 52 level is really important. Yeah, it messed with my head too, Eagle. It did. It absolutely messed with my head too. Yeah, exactly what I felt too. And that's what happens when you start your trading day a little late and you miss that. It messes with your head so bad. Because there was a perfect entry into that. I saw it in the pre-market. Literally, when I went back and saw it this morning after I replayed it, I'm like, wow, that was a perfect entry short there. Why is the 52 level important? Because if you see here on the 1000 tick chart, we have this candle right there. This candle right there is important, and this candle right here is a bullish hammer. That means that there's a lot of buyer strength in here. If we can respect it and keep it, then we will move higher. That's what that means. Can you see that? Or did you see that? Why is it you're seeing something that's delayed here? Why is your chart delayed? The heck? Yeah, let me use a different chart. I don't know why you guys are seeing that. That's weird. I'm trying to show you guys my my Webull chart, but yeah, they did not hold that. And it looks like we might get stopped out here at 41. The pump box is still in effect. And right now, since we did not hold it, it's probably going to go tap that orb again here, possibly. Let's see if they absorb this candle and it goes higher. This pump box may have worked for a second time. Wow, what a candle! Looks like it worked. That candle is beast mode. That candle looked like beast mode right there. That's an incredible candle there. Maybe that candle said it all. Oh. How's she going to close though? You got 8 seconds here. You going to close bullish? 5 seconds. She closed bullish. Absorption there. Very nice. Let's see if she runs. We did kind of see some violence on that, didn't we? She's going, guys. She's going. Anyone who took that long from that pump box the second time, congratulations. That looks pretty good. Eagle says he just bought 5 Lucid accounts with 40% discount. Do anybody know how long it takes for them to set the account up? I don't know, Eagle. I've never used them before. Wish I could help you. Go to order block at 150. Nice, cool. Have to get above VWAP? Yeah, we do. We have to get above VWAP on this move here. If not, it's not going to be looking so good. Pump box really helped, though. It really helped to have this level marked out here if you guys were looking at it. Now we're getting a little bit of absorption here. Hopefully it does not stay that way. Hopefully we get a little continuation upward. Should we take a PL? Power long? It's up to you, man. I mean, I added to my trade here, but it could easily come back and stop me out here at 43. If I get stopped out at 43, then I'll reassess. My trade right now looks like this. My entry's at 47. My stop's at 43. My TP is way up there. My TP is I like high of the day. I may not need that much though. I may not need that much because now since I just added, I might not need a big hit like that. You just need 3,800, so I need 140. I need a hit at 140. Maybe we can get 140. I think it's at 142. That's my setup. It may not work out. I like the longs, but it may not work out. I might be too ambitious. I might be way too ambitious. But I'm going to hope that we can break out above this 15-minute dump zone that we're in right here. And if we can, then I think we can make a quick move back up to the 170s. But it's not going to be easy, I don't think. I just moved my stop to break even, so break-even stop. I just don't like the fact that they're building up bearish candles here. They always do that though, right before they launch, just to kind of fake you out. And they could come into this pump box one more time if they really want to. But I'm hoping that we can get a solid move here past the VWAP. It won't be easy, Con. I'm in a long right now, Eagle. I'm in a long. I got 2 on now. I added another one when we revisited this box. And I got the same trade on my Webull account too. At Webull, I'm in at 56, I think. Let's see if we can crack through this VWAP. It's very important. The 15-minute chart put in a power long down at the lows. So I do have a good feeling that they may want to muscle through this dump zone next time they get up here. The 5-minute hasn't put any bullish indications on yet. It's crazy that the 5-minute has not yet. We do have a pump zone on the 5-minute that just got respected. Same kind of area where the 1-minute pump zone is here. So I'm hoping this could really rocket us higher. It's looking all right at the moment. Let's see if she can break through. Really has to get through those 90s. Those 90s are really important. And I think it may. So we're going to run for those 90s now. Another rejection from VWAP. What's up, Eyeball Hack? Tick charts are looking pretty strong at the moment. Tick charts are looking all right. Looks like they may muscle their way through the VWAP again. The reason why we added to our long position here is because of the manipulation into the pump zone. So we had the level, the manipulation, and then the absorption, which was pretty strong. So that's why we added into this trade. I really want this trade to break through this VWAP because it will make us feel a lot better about this potential move higher. But it's not looking like it's doing it. Really not looking good. Losing her momentum here. Getting into that chop hour, 12:20. All right, took another one off. Yeah, now she's looking like a little heavy here. Looks like she may come here and sweep this level again. Man, she's a savage. Yeah, good thing I took that one off. I took one off again up there. But is she, oh wow, she just came and stopped me out on my Webull account. Wow, that was dirty as anything. We're still in it in our eval, but damn, they did me dirty on Webull. That was disgustingly dirty. Came down to that level once again. She's a filth ball. Very dirty. High sell volume? Yeah, I saw that. They could be running the same play again, right back into the pump box. This time it may not, though. This time it may keep going. We'll see. She's pushing higher. Yeah, she needed that one more manipulation down here. And she may actually start running now. I got back in on my Webull account. We're still looking okay on our... We're still looking okay here on our eval. We still made it through. Hopefully we can get some follow through on this move now. And not just another manipulation. We got high volume on that candle, but it is pulling back a bit. She needs to keep her price above here. She can't keep her price above this level here. She will eventually fall and go lower. So 48 is where my stop is right now. 48 is where my stop is. Let me see, my entry's at 60. My stop right now on Webull is at 48.5. If we get done dirty here, I wouldn't be surprised if we did. But my stop's here. I mean, we're expecting us to break through. She may just chop a lot. She may end up just chopping a whole bunch. And then we're going to look at all the times we could have taken profits, and we didn't. And then we're going to look back and be like, damn, I could have passed the eval just by taking profits. It's been a hard day. I'm trading a personal account also, yes. You're still long, Con? Nice job, Con. Nice, K-Dog. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, it looks like they're just collecting more stops before going higher. Yeah, we do with Max Payne. We need some volume through this. We got a double tap of the pump box. Hoping it could be enough for us to break through that 70 level. Thank you, Team Massive. Appreciate you. Time for her to cook some chicken, says Khan. Yeah, that sounds delicious. Nice job, Khan. Let's see if they can make it back up to the high of day. I don't know if they're gonna, but looks like they could try. Block of 100 at the trend. She's always trying to shake someone off. That's for sure. Always trying to shake somebody off. So she just wants to do this VWAP chop dance. I use TPT. I just don't have one active right now. I'm waiting for it to renew this month, and then I trade TPT also. Shall we take profits or not? That's the question. You always got to ask yourself that. To me, it looks like they manipulate down twice. Once, twice. Then we got the huge absorption candle here, followed by a power long. And then we also got this green volume spike here, which makes me feel good about the upside. But she's going to do a lot of this, man. She's going to do a lot of this, so you just be careful. Just have enough dry powder in case you get stopped out to make up for it afterwards. You know, that's all. We have VWAP 200 line, all at 65. I need K-Dog's opinion. If it breaks 2-minute trend, it's falling. I still think higher. Yeah, I'm thinking higher too, but it still could rip some stops before doing that. It's never going to do it the way we want it. It can come down just a massive, nasty candle back down to the 36 and then go higher. She's dirty like that. So I wouldn't be surprised if she did something like that. Like I said, this area here is really important. This green line, really important. If you can hold above this green line, then she will probably crack the VWAP and go. If she doesn't hold this and start to put in some bearish candles down here, then she's going to go and retest this 35. Love Creed? That's cool. What's up, One Kessless? One Kessless says Tori's going to take me higher like Creed. Maybe, maybe. $10-year trade that knows exactly what you want to manipulate. Yeah, they could. They're just they're collecting orders right now. They could still strip me of my stop loss in the 40s. I'd like to see them push higher here, but looks like they're going to come down and stop me out one more time before they do it. And then they run away like crooks. See, they break below this line, but they quickly get bought up again. They break below the line and they get bought up again. So that's what I'm saying. This level is very important. Nice job, K-Dog. Yeah, they're not continuing higher here. Not yet. Yeah, what a chop fest. Yeah, chop suey. Dylan took the words out of my mouth. What goes up must come down? Maybe. Chop the wop? Yeah, man. It's bad. He's probably going to run stops again. Yeah, it's going to punch in either direction. And more than likely, the first direction she punches in is going to be the wrong one. Because there's so much chop that the first one will be the wrong one, and then it'll go the right direction. And that's what's unfortunate, because I'll probably end up getting stopped out. Got a little absorption there. Maybe we can get a power long. If we get a red candle here, I'm probably going to close my positions out. See if we can get the aggressive buyers to step in here. I don't think so, though. Look like they're pushing instead of pulling. Yeah. They're a bunch of dirt balls. These market makers are a bunch of dirt balls, guys. When they can't get past the level, they'll come back down and sweep. That way they can bring it back higher. That's what they do always. Oh, every time I open up a personal account, I start with $500 now. I used to start with like 10 grand. I open it up with like $500 and I start with micros, and then I work myself up from there. Cooled. You can, yeah, like K-Dog said, you can open it up with 200, 500. I use Webull. There's a link for it down below if you need it. I use Webull. It's very easy to use. Yeah. It's not necessarily the best option, but if you have a good week, you can cash out right away. I feel like this is baiting. I feel like they're baiting here, man. I don't know. This doesn't feel right. This does not feel right. This feels so fake. It's lunch hour? Yeah. And some traders don't trade with the VWAP. I don't know how. I don't know how they can manage to trade without the VWAP. VWAP is so important. It's time for a break? Could be. We need to get past that VWAP for sure. Taco times is cool. This is really difficult here. It's could be very much just baiting. Because they're chopping this thing hard. That's what this looks like here. This looks like a continuation to the downside. We'll see. $91. VWAP is insanely important. Yeah, Con. VWAP is very important. Yeah, it looks like they're going to dump it here again. Yeah, this is not looking too good right now. Yeah, this looks like they want this level once more, and before they bring it higher. Looks like they want to take out this possible 40 level once more before going higher. They do this all the time. They do this all the time. They need to grab liquidity to bring this thing higher. We got another violent move to the downside here. If this holds and we get an absorption here at somewhere or some point or high volume candle, this could start being the winner here to rip it back higher. If they can't break back above 25.60, then price is going to be in trouble here. Aggressive buyers are trying to step in. Let's see if they can do it. We need to break back above 58. And this is a chop for the ages. Just sit and watch paint dry? Yeah. Okay. There they go. They're back above 61. Let's see if they can hold it instead of putting in a wick. If this does decide to go to the upside, it's gonna rip pretty hard because they're taking a lot of orders here. They're taking a lot of them. No high volume yet, just kind of just popping around. They are taking bare bodies with them? Yeah, I think, man, I think they're going to want to bring this thing back down here. Unless they absorb this candles or these candles coming up, it's going to be a reckoning here. This is ugly, ugly price action. If this candle can absorb here and close bullish, they may have a chance. Right now, it does not look like it, though. Looks like they want to come down for these stops. And they're going to do it fast. They're going to do it fast so they can... They're going to do it fast so they can bring it right back up just as fast. Yeah, they lost it. Stop me out everywhere. Another stop hunt. Three stop hunts here. 1, 2, 3. 3 stop hunts in a row. Playing 150 today on a Powell in Mega. Yeah. Yeah. They broke the pump zone. And now we are retesting the orb. And now she is getting absorbed at the orb. See what happens here. We got a dump zone just popped up there at the 55s. Watch how she reacts there. Right underneath this level. Looks like high volume, possibly. They slammed it here and then they brought it right back up into the dump zone with decent volume. Is this going to be another move to the downside now? Market's still kind of heavy. We went into the 15-minute dump zone again. I don't want to stay bull bias if it's not going to do that. Do I have an open position on BTC? Not at the moment, no. You got to have luck somewhere? Are you paying $150 with the Powerball today? That's funny. This is no longer important. What a sweep we got there. What a sweep. Let's see if they get above 60. Aggressive selling here still at the dump zone. Yeah, this market is not very playful today. You going along soon? Yeah, maybe it'll come in. Does a 100-point move coming? Yeah. I took the long here on Webull too. I'm long again. I like the way the candle formed on the 1000 tick. And I like what I saw here with the manipulation. We're breaking through this pump zone. It's maybe we're breaking through this pump zone. And we worked past it. Let's see if they bring it back down. If they bring it back down, could be it for the market. Looks like we're just going to be chopping this range today, guys. Looks like we're just going to end up chopping this range here. This is crazy. There's no follow through. I have one trade on in my Webull account, but I haven't taken this on anything else. This long is just like impossible. It may not even come. There's no follow through. There's no follow through. This is just nuts. The dump area is holding pretty well. If they break through on this candle here, it could get pretty strong. $200 below VWAP and 55. Once they crack this VWAP, yeah, because they're consolidating a lot below it. I don't know why I still have this on here. They're consolidating a lot below it right now. When they do that, they normally will run it up higher. This thing just keeps going lower and lower and lower. That's why they don't trade at lunchtime? That's why we don't trade at lunchtime, yeah. Time to sit back and enjoy the ride. You're long still. Cool. Nice, cool. Could continue. And all this chop solidation better pay off soon. We'll see if it will. They made it above here, which is good. Now let's see if they can crack this VWAP with some oomph. Let's go. So we had this manipulation down. This is probably the one they needed in order to push price higher. We got the absorption right there. If they crack this VWAP with some volume, could start seeing some really good price action to the upside. All right, let's see. Let's see if they can do it, unless this is another fake out. Break this sucker already. It's pump time smooth. You think so? Cool. I hope so. Why did you choose Webull to trade cash futures over other platforms? I have other platforms too. Lauren, I also have AMP and I have TradeStation. Webull is just easier for me because that's where I keep my long-term stock. So my idea is that whatever money I earn with Webull, I can roll over back into buying like the NQ or Tesla or GLD, things like that. Because it's all on the same platform. With AMP or with like TradeStation, I have to wire money in. With Webull, I can just do ACH and have the money there same day, next day sometimes. Right from the comfort of my home. Yeah, this is a nice looking break, but let's see if it can hold. If it can hold, it will give us a nice run to the 90s maybe. One sec, guys. Oh, she's going. She's going. Nice, man. She's taking off. Finally. Finally taking off. Hopefully she can maintain this. Hopefully she can maintain this. That would be nice. We've got important levels to look at up here. 91 could be very important. If we break this 84, still have that 91 level there. See if she can go. $120's next, says Con. Nice, Con. Taking 3 off here, 134. Nice. Good job, guys. Good job, good job. Anyone taking profits out? There's nothing wrong with that. I'm going to wait for a little bit more. I'm going to take my next profit at 87. Even though they could come back into this pump zone, but we'll see. Let's see if the aggressive buyers start stepping in. The delta right now is kind of choppy. Not in love with it. I'd like to see this delta start turning massively blue here. We're not seeing that. Nice, Cole. Good job. 1731 on 3 micros. That's beautiful. 91 will be big one as it's the 50% fib. Wow. Okay. Yeah, so this was a nice play here. If you guys caught it, we got the violence to the downside with the Chinese red candle, and then we've got this absorption, and then she ended up going. That was good. It happened a couple times. It happened here. It happened again. Even here, I would say you could have caught a little bit off of it, but they really, when it's this time of day, they really do want to sweep as many times as possible. They swept here 3 times, right? 1, 2, 3. And who knows if they're even done? Nobody even knows, you know? So I've got this with 2 minis on my Eval, and I've got this with 1 micro on my Webull. I should have done it with 2 micros, because I was supposed to size up today. If we get a steep pullback into the pump zone and we get absorption here, I may add to that micro. We'll see. Do you want clean fair value gaps? Is that what it is, Con? Yeah, man, this is such a chop fest today. It's ridiculous. We continue up smooth, 134. I think we could. Just gotta stay patient. You know, they love coming back to take everyone's stops. That's just the way the NQ is wired. Yeah, we are seeing a good reaction here after the VWAP. This purple line here is the VWAP, in case you guys are wondering. There's a huge gap all the way from 90 all the way up to 170. You know, a quick move down usually is a quick move up as well. So we'll see how that ends up playing out. We got to get past this dump zone that we're in right now too. We're in this 15-minute dump zone area. What a chop fest today though. This was not an easy market to trade today. She's baiting. Why do I never trade the ES? I don't know. It doesn't move as much. What I do like to trade from time to time is the YM. Why is your VWAP higher than mine? Maybe your VWAP is set on a different start time. Mine's is set on the session. Team Massive, who's she baiting, longs or shorts? I haven't gotten one green candle to the upside yet. I haven't gotten one candle like this. I haven't gotten anything like this yet. This candle. Haven't gotten anything like that yet to the upside. So I don't think she's done with the upside yet. They usually manipulate higher first before reversing it. Usually, not always. On bigger moves, like this is, I consider this to be a bigger move since we broke above the VWAP. Let's see if we can get her to back up to the 90s here. Watch the pump level from down here. She could hold. Bear's getting baited. Bull is coming. Oh, bear's getting baited. Now up against the 200 on the 5-minute. There's always something. There's always going to be something she's up against. We're forming a wedge on the 5-minute too. Pretty much a wedge is what I'm seeing. I don't know if this is more like it. You guys see this? Looks like she is forming that wedge. That's no bueno. YouTube is delayed? Yeah, by 3 to 4 seconds maybe. If you want no delay on the YouTube stream, go to our Discord. Sign up to our Discord as a under the live trading group, and you can see my stream with 0 seconds delay. It's live. It's legitimately live. All right, we're back into the pump box. Let's see if she'll hold the pump box. She's getting She got a little bit of absorption there and by the bears, and she got a high volume candle to the downside. That's not a good sign for bulls. That really isn't a good sign for bulls. Definitely not a good sign for bulls. Feels like she's going to come back down here. I think I'm going to take my, I think I might take my long position off here on the Weeble, because this does not look good. I'm taking it off. I'm taking it off. My stops and profits on my Eval. So if I get stopped out there, I'll be in profits. Yeah, here they come. Yeah, I'm out of my Eval too. This sucks. This price action is horrible. That sucks, Max Payne. You burnt your rice? Oh, that sucks, bro. When will be the market close today? Market always closes at 4. Sorry, market always closes at 4 p.m. New York market. Then 5 p.m. is the COMEX close. Yeah, this was a sharp sell-off here. This right here. Yeah, today's not one of those trendy days. Today's one of those gotcha days. Man, they just burnt through a lot of my unrealized drawdown. And I moved back down. They burnt my unrealized drawdown big time. She's so bipolar? Yeah, today, yeah. They hurt my unrealized drawdown down there. Even though I didn't lose money, I made money on that trade, I still got wrecked by like $500 or $600 on my unrealized drawdown. That's what you gotta be careful for with these choppy days. If she doesn't go straight to your level, it's gonna get ugly on unrealized drawdown. Should have probably TP'd there at the 80s. Knowing this market today and knowing what she's trying to do here. Oh, you've had your number for 25 years? I'm the same way, dude. I get text messages all day long from people who are scammers and calls too. I just don't answer the calls anymore. Yeah, she's doing one of those today, Piotr. I think she'll work her way out of this though, and she'll start trading much nicer soon. Because I think this wedge is about to break. All right, is Tori 200K drawdown again, or that was before? Oh, emails too, bro. Like I get hit up with emails, text messages, phone calls all day from scammers and spammers. I don't know how you guys deal with it, but I can't get rid of them. I even went to all those websites where supposedly you're supposed to get off any lists, any brokers lists, and I still get hammered with them every day. I think I even got hammered with them more after I did that. She held the VWAP on the 5-minute, Max Payne? She might dump this thing again just to rip it higher. Who knows? And she got the absorption there. She can't hold this absorption candle, and she's gonna dump lower for sure. Bitcoin's ripping. Nice, Con. No need to exit. Let her ride. Yeah, she's probably gonna go. Didn't James say gold is topper, BTC ETH more upside? I don't remember. Cool. I have gone down 1,500 to make 1,200. What do you mean, Eagle? You were down 1,500, now you're up 12? Bitcoin's ripping? Yeah, I bet it is. Oh, it's at 119. It hit 120 today. No stop loss? Oh wow, so you just did it with no stop loss? ETH's going to 8 cases, Con. Target price 180. Laughter. The more I can understand the here, the more I'm loving it, says Jess, the analyst. Oh, thank you, Jess. It's my goal to convert you, Jess, from ICT to STC. You can do it, girl. I believe in you. Lootfish is just about converted. He was telling me the other day he wanted to buy a lifetime license if we can get it on, onto Ninja Trader. How you doing, Jess? Good to see you. Bullish now above the green. Yeah. We are in a we did. This pump zone lines up with a 5-minute pump zone too. Eagle says, I want the lifetime. It's going to be a great addition to the toolbox for sure. Yeah. Eagle, if you want the lifetime, just send me a message, dude, and we'll create a lifetime option for you. Give you a great discount. Waiting on Ninja as well, says, cool. Yeah, it may not come it may not come too soon, guys, but it's going to come. It will definitely come. Yeah, this dump zone has been very heavy, man. It's been very hard for the market to get past it today. I don't know if I trust these longs right now. I really do want to be in a long. Took profits on the longs, and I'm just waiting now for some violence to the downside. I don't know if this constitutes violence here. It was the last move down. And now we just wait. You know, when we do have a wedge form like this, we usually break out to one side first and then reverse it afterwards. Sometimes, most of the time we do. Sometimes it just goes. Sometimes it just will not come back. It'll just go. Nvidia is close to breaking down. You see, that's what I'm worried about. I see Nvidia. Yeah, Nvidia looks like it's going to dump. Nvidia does not look good at all. Thank you for bringing that up. ES is battling to get higher too. It doesn't look good. This could be a fake out to the upside, guys. I'm not really feeling all that warm and fuzzy right now about it, but we'll see. We still will get a push, though. I think we still will get a green diamond here soon. Yeah, tomorrow is the last day for the $15 evals on Bulenox, guys. Just to remind you. I know you guys end up missing those when they're not around. Delta has died down a lot. And we're still trying here. You need to wait on the QQQ also? Just watch it? Yeah, we will. I don't even want to look at the YM. It probably traded a lot better. Kind of similar. Gold was breaking down earlier. Now it looks like it's recuperating a bit. Gold looks like it's recuperating maybe back up to VWAP. That's probably why NQ is having such a hard time right now. Oof, that's not a nice looking candle. This candle right here was not a nice looking candle. This was bearish absorption and it was a high volume candle. If they don't respect this level here on this candle, if they can get above it though, if they can get above this candle, it's pretty much green sky, blue skies or green pastures, I guess, whatever you would call it, all the way up to the 90s, 91s. It is bullish. Yeah, it is bullish. Going from 73 to 95. Nice job, Eagle. Bulenox has an activation fee. It's 148. Bears are out of the game. Smooth sailing, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. They need to break above here with some volume in order to really solidify this move higher. Because we are in that wedge. Remember this wedge, if they want to go higher, usually with the wedge, they break down first and then they break up. I am bullish on the day. I think they want to get back up to 180, but I think they do it by dumping it first and then bringing it higher. That's just the way I've seen them do it so many times. Whenever we create this kind of formation, we see move into a wedge like this, break down, catch everybody sleeping, take everyone's stops, and then move higher. Like right away. Fast move. We cooked your rice, chicken and salad, Greek yogurt. Nice job, Con. Getting that power long signal right now. Looking pretty good. Let's see if it goes. 70 is a good line in the sand. $91 could be where she wants to go to. See if she goes. We got the absorption. Let's see if she goes now. Oops. Like I said, they could be manipulating to bring this thing lower then higher. They use this here as a manipulation. Here is the absorption. If this holds, they will go to 90s right now. But look, they do this all the time here. It's called bull baiting. Bull baiters. See if they go. Kids don't bull bait. Look at that absorption. Yeah, this thing's gonna dump right now. Looks like they're trying to. ATR is now 6.5. Like I said, they got to hold this level here. If they don't, then it's going to be pump fill. We've got the power short confirmed now here on the 1 minute. This is probably going to give us a breakdown of this level. I would say down to if we break down here, it's probably going to give us a breakdown, sweep, and then go higher. That's what she loves doing. Carlos bear baiting. They're master baiters. Yeah, they are masters at baiting. They're very good at it. Yeah, watch this 72 level here. This is where they want to. It's probably where they want to hold if they are going to hold. I'm completely flat right now, guys. I'm waiting for them to show their hand here. It's not looking too good right now for the bulls. I'm waiting for them to. Tough range, guys. Tough range here. Not an easy day to make a buck. You're long at the break of 90? Yeah, I don't trust anything they do here. On a 5-minute rounded bottom? You see a rounded bottom on a 5-minute? There she goes. All right, now we got this green diamond here. If they hold this level, it's going to be all up from here. Usually they want this before they manipulate too. So watch it. There it goes. You got the retest of the wick. We buying? Yeah, I mean, obviously the trend is to the upside right now. It's just been so hard to get into anything in here. It's just been so difficult. I've been in and then I've been stopped. I've been in, I would take profits because it's just coming, it keeps coming back. It does not move. It's not now it's going to rip probably here. Now it looks like it's just ripping. Yeah, it just absorbed. It just absorbed big time. All right, if you break above this 90 level, we're looking much higher. Unless this was a fake out once more. Look at this, crazy. This is how it's been all day. One move up, one move down. One move up, one move down. It's crazy. Well, all morning at least. There you go. Gold's going the same way. You got your 3K Eagle? Nice, man. Good job, Eagle. The place to buy was down in here. Down like left I said. Or down in here after this violent dump down. Yeah. It's just been rough. It's hard to hold on to these trades, man. It really is. All right, looks like they're absorbing this now. Sellers are absorbing. Might be pushing this price back down below the initial trend. If they do, then we know this was all just elaborate hoax. But if they could break through this 90s here with some real volume, like we saw right here, with some real volume, they could really, really, really push this price much higher. This could be a quick move higher if we break above the 90s, because we did have a quick move down. So the quick move up might be also in store. All right, I'm long on this move. I'm hoping that I'm not wrong. My stop is below this green diamond at 81. I really hope this finally goes, because right now she's been playing so much that I hope this wasn't just a fake out. Because if it is a fake out, then Lord help us. Lord help us if that's a fake out. Eagle says we're going up to 147. That's hilarious, laughter. Why shows PS but won't show PL in spite of the push movement, KR? Right here? Because the sellers tried to absorb this area here. But you got the PL right here. You also got a good PL in here. You got another one down here. Yeah, you had them scattered around in here. But we're in a green wave. We're in a green wave, so taking power shorts are not highly recommended unless you know that it's going to go down for whatever reason. You have other confirmations. That's something you want to take, go for it. But I found myself getting wrecked. 1 out of 10 trades might work, but the rest don't work out, so I end up getting crushed on those. So I just try to look for dips into the green wave to go higher. That's what I look for when I'm trading the NQ. I look for continuations instead of full-on trend reversals. Once we do start getting, you know, dump zones and things like that, then we can focus on the short. But right now, the move here all morning, or I'm sorry, late morning, early afternoon, has been a move back to the upside. If we can ever get it, looks like everything has been a bunch of manipulation. So now we're getting another power show, which does not make me feel good. Stops about to be taken out at 81. My stops are at 81. Looks like we're about to get wrecked here. We just got a power short on the 5-minute too. You can't make this stuff up, man. This market is just unbelievable. Today she is not kind one bit. Yeah, she's gonna stop. She stopped us out here. Stop me out. I'm out. Damn, today's not my day, guys. Today's definitely not my day. Definitely not my day. Rejected from the weekly VWAP? Yeah. Good job, Thanasis. Anyone who took profits on that? Nvidia dump hard? Yeah. I mean, this market, man, it just always gets me. Always gets me the same way. I gotta stop putting my stop where the most obvious place. I gotta stop doing that. Goodbye, Bears. They came back to get me, though. They came back to get me, Con. Before the Bears got wrecked, they came to get me before they got wrecked. No, I'm struggling to get green on the day. What's up, True Vibes? I'm not doing good today, guys. Hopefully you guys are doing better. I'm down 600 on my Eval now and down slightly on my funded. I mean on my live account. My P&L down 600 and down like 40 bucks on my live account. And yeah, you don't want to know about the affiliate cup. I'm down like 4 grand on that one today. I think I hit max loss, daily loss on that today. Yeah, not my day. You're green as a cucumber? Nice, Con. Gold is on yo-yo train. I keep getting stopped out and the price goes without me. Like I keep getting stopped out today. Exactly where the price comes back to, I keep getting stopped out there and then the price just keeps going. Like with these longs, like we caught the most beautiful long down here. I think we caught this long here. And it ran. And then it came back, took out my stop. I got a couple off, took back my stop. Then we tried to get in it again in this chop action here. Tried to get in it again and just could not get it. Could not get it to go. That's why I should have just kept this trade on with my stop down here and left it there. Then I wouldn't have to worry about this. That's what I got to learn to do. Just take my trade and leave my stop. Do not move it up. And just let it go. Because it always does the same thing. It always comes exactly back to where my break even is. And then it goes without me. Okay, big move down on the delta right here. Big move down. Getting a power long signal on the 5 minute. Things are still looking pretty strong. No, I'm out, man. I got stopped out at 81 and then it went up. Is it because you buy high? Maybe. Maybe, CC. Maybe that's my whole problem. I buy high. I got to get off the weed. Yeah, I bought on the break of this trend line here. I bought on the break of this trend line, and she went for a little bit, but came right back down. I said, it's just taking profits up here. Trailing it now till 134 is tapped, cooled. Nice, man. Yeah, Eagle, I know, man. Same thing's been happening to me, but with 3 contracts instead of 7 or 5. Shorts might play out. Yeah, they may. NQ has 5 and 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm looking at both, Con. Like we said a lot of times, the first move on the breakout of the NQ is the false one. Could this have been the false one, and now we dump? Yeah. Big volume down on this candle here. They kind of put in like a delta trap in here at the same time. don't know what they're going to do here. I really don't. But I do know they put in a delta trap, and I do know that there was that manipulation down. I took the long off of this, but small stop. My stop's at 87. My stops are at 80, 82? 83. My stop's at 83. Let's see if they go. Maybe they go. If not, this is just all one big hoax. No shorts above the wave? Yeah, no. Yeah, I like the possible long. We still got this level up here. Got a bit of a power long. Let's see if the buyers step in and start to push this up higher with some force. Yeah, there you go. Come on, buyers. You're doing good in the 5-second land? I gotta stop trading. I gotta start trading the 5-second with you, man. Stop sell at 80. Yeah, I'm long. I'm long right now. This looks like it might be the ticket here. Super strong at the moment. The delta's getting very strong. We got a double absorption, power long. Let's see if she'll break, if this will be the break. We're in nicely here with our trade and our eval. This could make up for everything today. Let's see if I'll go. We need her to break with some volume. Let's see if there's any volume that'll enter the market. What's NVIDIA doing? Because this might be another fake out. NVIDIA is just kind of lagging here. We did have manipulation on NVIDIA down. She's looking heavy right now. Yes, looks like it wants to break the orb low. Come on, yes, break that orb low, baby. Is NVIDIA waking up? NVIDIA looks like it wants to wake up. She did sweep this level here, NVIDIA did. Quite a big, good move here. It looks like it came here just mirandering, and now she might be going higher. So the NQ should rip also. NQ is looking really bullish right now. Wouldn't want to be standing in front of the way there. Let's see if it'll go. If it can cleanly break 100, she's going to fly. There he goes. He's going to fly. Did I say that right on cue? Or did I? The market maker called me a little late on that one. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. I went in a trade on a 30-second candle. No, I went on it on the 1 minute. Today was not your day. As long as you followed your strategy, which is you will get it back tomorrow. There, that's true, Pecos. 31, 34 on that long. Nice, brother. Goodbye, bears. Long or short? I'm still long. I'm still long. I'm hoping that this can continue higher and not right back down. That would be the ultimate smack in the face if it comes right back down. There it goes. Yeah, looks like she's trying to come right back down. Let's see what she does. No guarantees here what she wants to do, guys, but the move was to the upside. Really strong. Continuation higher looks likely. Nvidia dumped again. I bet, because look at the move right now. This is just a lot of non-continuation if I've ever seen it in my life. You really think it keeps going to the 40s? I thought so too, man. She gives and she takes. She gives and she takes. Yeah, we really need him to hold this level here. We need him to hold this candle, this 96 candle. If the 96 candle doesn't hold, then it's going to come right back down, crashing. And this really sucks. And there's been zero continuation today. I'm about to get stopped out of break even here. This is crazy. I took 2 off, but I mean, this is just insane. This is going to give us a red diamond here. Looks like they might be trying to trap bulls to the upside here. Yeah, this could be this could be the start of a move down. Yeah. Yeah, I was long from the 50 area, but they keep trying to manipulate, man. They really do. We just had this really nice breakout here, and it just keep coming back. They can't let traders stay in a trade for nothing. Like, you get into a trade here, it comes back all the way here. You get into a trade here, they come back all the way here. It's crazy. Uptrend from 52? Yeah. I'm still in it in my my live account. I'm still in it. At least we managed to take 2 off on the eval. Hopefully the bulls come through. Yeah, we'll see. Art's adding one here. Immediately it went down. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, this price action today is not very friendly. From the major move to the downside, it's only up 30 points. That's why it's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm out of it too. Besides my funded, I'm out of it too. This type of price action right now is very dangerous. Double power along there. I don't think we've gotten enough manipulation for this yet. I think this is a bull trap here still. Let's extend this over a bit. You might want the VWAP again. No, it could still go down, man. Remember, the power longs against resistance. I mean, those are, be careful with those. Because just because bulls are trying to absorb doesn't mean they're going to be successful. I'd like to see a red candle, like a manipulation candle, like this, or like this one. I like to see these before believing a power long. The last candle we got was a green one to the upside. So because the last one was green, I think they could rip this thing down first and then bring it back up. That's what I'm thinking. That's their play. That's always their play, is manipulation. So, I mean, tons of absorption, but a lot of times they do that just to get everybody bullish, and then they dump it. So let's see what they end up doing. A lot of absorption. Yeah, well, it's a trap down to the VWAP, guys. There they go. Took 2 off there, and let's see if they go down to VWAP. Let's see if they break down the VWAP. This is what they've been waiting to do here, is manipulate in one direction first, and then bring it back to the other direction. So let's see if that was enough. All right, we got the manipulation to the downside here. Not high, not very high, but that may have been enough to get the move back up. Needless to say, I got stopped out of my damn Webull account again. It's looking really strong here. Looks like they might take it this time. Gonna try the long here, guys. The long here looks okay. Hopefully it works out. Hopefully it does not come back to stop us out one more time like it always does. Let me give it a little more room. It's been coming to do the same thing all day. She has a chance to rock here. She really does, because she absorbed immediately after the manipulation. She's got a chance to rock it up. She has a good chance there. $97. Let's see if she'll go, guys. Will she do something correct today? Nvidia is below 189 block, order down. Sellers didn't come to play, says future fits. Yeah. Yep. Let's see if these aggressive buyers can step in. Let's hope they're here still. Long 7 from 87. Nice, brother. No, yeah, my stop's at 79, not 87, 79. Because it could sweep here one more time, because it's been doing that all day. And if it does, then I don't know what the market's going to do. Then that means the market's just on a war path today. And I'm not liking it if she does do that. Let's see if this one gets absorbed too. Nice candle. Yeah, it looks like it's going to run on this one after the sweep. Could go. Could go, or this could be another rejection from the trend line. We'll see. All right, good, nice absorption candle there. Beautiful absorption candle. I got one TP at 97. Let's see if we can get to 97 first. Yeah, if today was your first day trading futures, you'd never do it again. Hold on, guys. It's crazy, this market today. Yeah, this is just straight manipulation today, guys. If you guys can hold a trade today, God bless you. But this is some of the worst price action I've seen in a while. Dump trick with Starsuit. Damn, I'm over here playing the 51st trade. Give me a sec, guys. Yeah, this is horrible. No continuation. I don't know what the heck the market wants to do. It probably just want to take everybody's stops. I think that's pretty much it. The only thing it has in mind is stop taking. Looking like a bearish triangle, honestly. Stay true to the diamond. Sambi, what's up, Sambi? Everybody's been missing you. Kasinka says it will go up. Wait. Yeah, well, I got no choice. I'm in the trade, so I got to wait. Yeah, it looks like this was a trap to bring price down. Looks like that's what we're getting here. Yep. Got stopped out. Got stopped out on my Eval. Still in it in my Webull. Looks like it wants the VWAP again. Nice. Got wrecked on my Eval, but still in it on my Webull. It's gonna do this all the way down. It's gonna do this all the way down to 25,000. It's gonna put in bullish absorption candles all the way down to 25K. That's what it's going to end up doing. Oh, are they hunting? Do you think so? Are they ever hunting? Are they ever? I gave my trade a lot of room to breathe, man. Gave my trade a lot of room. By the way, that's a 15-minute, there's a 15-minute pump zone in here. I just caught it. Course. Yeah, sometimes things just don't make sense. Nvidia's testing lows. Looks like it got a good bounce though. Now it looks like it wants to go. Nvidia's getting a really nice bounce. Let's see if that's real. How about the ES? ES broke above the 1 hour, 15-minute orb. Okay. What about the NQ now? Is the NQ going to finally show some respect here? They're working because they don't want us to get a free ride? Oh, it's been anything but free. I can't turn back time, Con. I got to buy somewhere. So it is what it is. Market wants to go higher. If it does go higher, back into the 180s, these 90s and 100 areas are not going to look like bad pricing. We'll see. You doubt price will hit stop loss? I don't ever say that. Cool. You might have just called the market top right now. I just blew my freaking eval. Oh, there goes another Bulenox account. Is that what it is, KR? Yeah. Gold 86 very confident to move up. I'm with him. But it has been anything but a trendy market. Seriously, I think we've only gotten like 50 points in the last 3 hours, 4 hours. One man's rounded bottom is another man's bear flag. I mean, don't get me wrong. Look at all the bullish absorption up here. I mean, they really would have to unload the crack in here in order to bring price back down. So I'm still long. Yeah, kind of. I don't understand your logic, dude. I mean, like, and with the NQ, if you're sized appropriately, you can make a good trade even at 3:50 p.m. Like, why do we have to stop trading now because the 50s have come and gone? I mean, and keep in mind, we were in longs here at the 50s, and we were even in longs back here, but we took profits along the way. Should we stop? You know, now? Like, I don't think so, dude. I think there's going to be more opportunity. But the way the NQ has been trading today is just been making it very difficult to stay in a trade. Nice shot for anybody who held their longs, man. I got to get better at that. I would have liked to held that long from the 50s with no profit taking, but unfortunately for me, trailing drawdown will eat my damn account alive like it just did. I was green on my account and it got blown because of trailing drawdown. Looks like we're about to TP here at 104. 104, I think we'll take one off. We got one off there. Oh, nice push. Good push, good volume, good everything on that. Yeah, now it looks like it's kind of going, but I don't know if I would trust anything today. Let's see if they test the 112 now. That wick up there. All right, let's see if they keep going here. At least our P&L is not red for the day on Webull, so we're green on the day. If it breaks 110, we might try to fill that huge gap up to 160. That's what I'm thinking. If they can break that 112, they're really going to rip this one higher. Bull flag, maybe. Here's the handle off the 9 perfectly. Yeah, I don't know. But we need volume. Yes, we do. Yeah, we do need some volume to the upside here. It's kind of made a really nice push here. It did, but it kind of just faded out here around the 108 area. Yeah, today's not been the hottest. ATRs are now 5.75. Take care, K-Dog. I don't know if many of us are green for the day, but yeah, take care. Yeah, it's Thursday, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this has been tough. It's just been tough. All right, we got to protect this 97 level. 97 is very important. We had the high volume candle here with the green diamond. This means that buyers really kind of stepped in and just pushed this price very, very hard. If they break this level, continuation to the downside could be very likely. One more big push, let's get it out, maybe. They've absorbed shorts like crazy. Yeah, I know. I know. Man, I wish he would just, I wish he would just go, man. I wish he would just go here, because this slow stuff is killer. How are we looking on the likes, guys? Any progress on the likes? We got 76 likes. See if we can get to 125. We'll do a giveaway. All right, she's still going. All right, she's still going. Reverse head and shoulders on the 5 minute. Maybe. Maybe. You know, the funny thing is, There's days when you're looking at the price and you're completely wrong on the direction. And that's your fault because you should be paying attention to the direction. And then there's days like this when you're right on the direction, but you keep getting stopped out in that direction. And that's been one of my days today. But I did learn some stuff. I did learn something today. Like when you are looking for a reversal to the upside, don't go with one of these entries right here. Don't go with one of these entries. Wait for something a little more violent, like this one here. And then that would have given you the move, even if you took it from here. That would have given you the move on the day, and the rest is, like they say, is history. I got to get better at that. I definitely have to get better at that. I'm working on that. I know my shortcomings, and that's one of them. Thanks, Con. I'll check it out right now. I do see the 5 minute. There's been absorption in a couple of places. There's been absorption here, and right now we just got the absorption happening off of the trend line here. We saw that happen, and now she's pumping more, and we're still in our long. If you guys are wondering, I'm still in the long. I took 2 off, but I still have 1 runner. So if we break through 112 right now, and we're getting a power long signal right now on the 5 minute as well, and we're going to get one right now in the 1 minute. So that's pretty bullish. Cool, is it still holding his long? Wow. Just glad I stopped trading stupid options. Lost $1,800 in the last 3 weeks. Damn, SDVUB. BTC is crazy today? Yeah, BTC is crazy. 134 incoming. Crawl, baby, crawl. Your CVD didn't show divergences between price and delta? Yeah, it does. How does it not? That's the whole concept behind my chart, dude. All the absorptions are right here. Divergence is absorption. A divergence is absorption. You're looking at it as far as like going in one direction, price going in one direction, and like you look at it as, let's say, like this. You're looking at it as, is delta going down as price is going higher? That's the way you're looking at it. Right? That's the way you're looking at it. You know, so for instance, like, I don't know, you would do it from here. Price is going lower, so is delta. But now price is going higher, while delta is going down. Unless delta starts to have a breakout, then this is going to be a divergence. Like right now, delta is getting weaker, price is getting higher. So that's a divergence. But sometimes we look at what I like to focus on more is the divergence candle by candle. I look at it candle by candle is what I look at. Yeah, you have it differently, Con. I know the type of CVD you got because I've used it for many years. But I like it better this way. For me, it's more visual than the one you're looking at. And I know the absorption that you're referring to, almost 100 points. That's cool. Damn, cool. Killing it. Look at my CVD in the chart. Bottom is CVD and price in the box. Check it out. Yeah, send it over in the Discord. I'll check it out right now. But I know what you're talking about. And the divergences you're talking about are price divergence according to how the price is trending versus how the delta is looking. And that could lead to a sell-off. But sometimes what happens with that is that out of nowhere, a big surge of buyers step in or a big surge of sellers step in. And that divergence ends up not playing out. So what I look at is I look for the level, I look for the manipulation, then the absorption, and then if the delta starts increasing in strength, then that means that aggressive buyers are stepping in and it's bringing you higher. I traded my first few years of trading Bitcoin was exactly what you're talking about, nothing but divergences. So dump zone just above. Oh man. Oh yeah, I'm gonna check it out right now. I'll put it on the screen. Dump zone just above, but on what time frame? Yes. What time frame? Art. Con, are you referring to the bottom, bottom? Because you have a whole bunch of you got a whole bunch here, so you're referring to the one down here. So your delta down here in the delta bars, as you can see, your delta getting weaker, and price is getting higher. That's a delta divergence. That means that either one or two things are going to happen. Either the delta is going to catch up, or the price is going to catch up. One of them has to catch up. So is that what you're referring to? Is you referring to this is this has been a delta divergence the whole way up? Still ripping here. Still in the ES from 58. We're currently at 25% premium level, and she looks like she may be losing some momentum, but I'm still in and moved my stop to target a TP. We will see if it gives any more. I think, guys, I'll be honest with you. I think there could be a surge of volume that comes in. Could be a surge of volume that would rocket this very quickly to the orb up here at 169. I think this is going to be the next target. Let's take a quick look at NVIDIA, and NVIDIA looks like it's holding. Looks like it's possibly holding. The ES looks like it's ripping, so yes, we could possibly see ES hit up to 6780. And yeah, the NQ could get a blast off right here, and we'll see. You got to get organized, Eagle. Yikes. Rocketing now? It could be. What's rocketing now? Oh, is it really? We'll see. That is showing CVD is going down while price isn't, meaning shorts are just getting gobbled up by limit longs. Yeah, so your CVD is showing here that because what the CVD shows is the difference between market buyers and sellers. So even though you're getting delta going down on market orders, price is going up on limit orders. So yes, you're correct there. But sooner or later, one of the two has to catch up. They got to start moving in the same direction sooner or later. They're unable to drop prices even though CVD is so bear. Yes, correct. Because the buyers are the limit buyers. These guys, these yellow guys right here, and you can see it visually right now on the candles. The yellow candles are the limit buyers. They're the ones holding up the price. So right now the CVD could be correcting itself. Who knows? Maybe. You know, we just got a rejection from 115. Maybe it'll go back down. Who knows? And you're right. You're 100% right, Con. We're looking at the same thing, just saying it differently. Amazon faces FAA and NTSB probe after drone crash in Arizona. Warren calls for Trump to release job reports despite the shutdown. Damn. Is this going to dump the market now? Damn. Are they going to dump the market now, guys, or are we going to go and close this up? Looks like Apex extended their sale to October 16th, guys. If you guys are interested, 80% off any evaluation, 8% off first month, and a plus 50% off recurring months, $50 resets, 1 day to pass. And they never say how much the damn activation fees are. But I believe the activation fees are $80, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. I think it's $85 for activation. This looks pretty strong right here. We have a move down, then a move up right away. This could hold, this 98 level. This looked pretty strong here. Let's see if it holds. So what this means is we had high volume of sellers to come down, and then a high volume amount of buyers came right in, and pretty much picked up where they dropped off here. This could be a really good indication that the market is going to still go higher from this level. A lot of crazy moves here. Not a lot of follow through. Activation fee is 79. Oh, thank you, kind. Despite the ongoing government shutdown, Democratic Senator Elizabeth Warren has requested that the September jobs report be released on Friday. Thank you for that. 85? Yeah, okay, 85. Why do I feel like a dump is coming? Because it might. It might. Putin just joked about Russian drones in Denmark, and the market keeps going up. Yeah, it's a tough day. ETH looks really good also. Yeah. BTC has been a rocket ship today. Oh, NVIDIA just had another stumble there. Wow. NVIDIA's not looking strong at all. I don't know if that was a sympathy dump on Amazon news, but damn. Oh yeah, BLS September labor data has been collected and is likely ready for release at CNN. Imagine if they release that on us right now. We may get an NFP tomorrow. All right, this looks massively bullish right now. Like what they're doing right here looks very bullish. The reason I say that is because we have all of this in here. First we have them trying to manipulate it down. They brought it right back up. They tried to manipulate it down again here, got it absorbed immediately. So all of this right here is very bullish. But it would be typical NQ, and after all of this, they dump it back down to VWAP. It would be so NQ. It would be typical NQ. All of this right here. I'm still long, guys. I'm still long in my Webull account. I actually added another one down here. So I have 2 on at the moment. The Fed will make a decision with the information they have. Yeah, it could be good, kind. We might get a push here up to the 120s. Hopefully we get some volume kicking in here soon. Market looks like it's desperately trying to get back up to the day's highs, and a lot of bad news coming out that's keeping it from going, I think. Looks like we did get a recovery here on the NVIDIA. ES also made a recovery. YM has been ripping on all that pharma news. RTY is ripping. Gold, sideways. Let's look at oil. Oil, it's just been taking a dump today, oil. Volatility has been dropping all afternoon. And Yeah, I can't seem to really get a straight move here on the NQ, but hopefully you could. Yeah, NQ should go, hopefully. Ethereum's overbought on all time frames? Is it really? Wow. Bitcoin's just been ripping. No signs of stopping. ETH at 44.91. Yeah, ETH had a huge day today. Yeah, I wasn't gonna sell my ETH until we hit 5K. Then I'll probably start selling some ETH, but wow. Let me show you guys real quick on the 4 hour for Ethereum. I'll get right back to this in a second. Look on the 4 hour for Ethereum here, and you will see that we had this huge move on the way down, and we got a couple of opportunities here to load the boat. On this move down on Ethereum, it was very aggressive, as you can see here, and we didn't get the first signs of there being any bullishness until here at 38.96. And after that, we got one more sweep to the downside, and then we started getting some baby blue candles. And this baby blue candle right here was an absorption candle. This was the bottom right there on the 4 hour on Ethereum. That was the strongest signal right there. And then ever since then, we've just been ripping to the upside. So this indicator works on all time frames. I wasn't trading ETH on the 4 hour. I was trading Bitcoin on the 4 hour, but it's yeah, it could work with any asset. Don't know what they're doing here on the NQ, but it doesn't look good. Looks like they're sweeping again, possibly. Khan says that without the official unemployment rate, the Fed will make a decision with the information it has. Yeah, I think we said that. Seems to start ripping soon. I feel like a big move has to come. It's been choppy so much today that a big move has to come. I just hope that big move is not to the downside. Alts are flying because they know rates are cutting this month. Is that why? Yeah, looks like they're going to sweep here again. And they do one move up, 2 moves down. One move up, 2 moves down. Q4, last chance. You think it's time to go long on Dogecoin, Con? I gotta check my alts tonight. All right, looks like they might be going now. They're going here. This was their line in the sand. They keep respecting it. US 100 just tested diagonal support line for the third time on a 1 month. Yeah, I might start loading the boat on Doge this weekend. Are we going to break 109 here? Are we going to break 109 NQ? Yeah, I'm gonna, I mean, I got XRP. Nice, Sam, but you held the long from the bottom? In the next 2 to 3 months? That's the idea. I heard you talking about Pingu yesterday, and I was laughing because I used to watch that cartoon with my daughters. Yeah, it looks like they might, the delta's getting stronger to the downside now. I don't like it. I don't like what they're doing here. Let's see if they can start ripping. Yeah, Pingo's a meme. Yeah. Held 1 hour long at 120 and just sold it. Nice, brother. Yeah, Doge looked really good out of some of the alts that I researched. It was still really undervalued based on its historical values, and it was printing a very bullish indication too. We'll see. Price is holding right now. Hopefully it starts moving higher here above the 110s into the 120s. And it's been tough today. Chainlink still hasn't really done much this season, right? Yeah, Doge actually has a really good chance of going. Especially with Elon always saying that they're going to use Doge for something. Are you been using the indicator on the 1 hour CMB? Nice, brother. With U15 5-minute chart entry, diamond method. Wow, bro. You can make life-changing money. Yeah, it could be. Link can go to 60. Yeah, I was buying Link when it was like 14, 15. You're short 10 from 109, Eagle? Wow. No, you're not fading me, dude. I'm at my stop's at break even down here at 97. If it taps me out, then I've already been in profits for the day. This is tough pricing, though. This is really tough. Tough trading. Very tough trading. So difficult. That was a bad candle for bulls right there. This candle was absorption and it was high volume. Not a really good candle for bulls. Something's going to happen here. Thank you, Khan. We got to talk in the Discord about your picks. Barcode NQ, yeah, that's what it looks like. Honestly, this all season could be insane. What's your basis on Link? Altcoins, you guys want to do some altcoin TA? We could check it out. Trying to wait till 3 p.m. to see what she does. We're really, she's not doing much here anyway. So let's look at some TA on the altcoins. So I'll keep my eyes open on the NQ here on a 5-minute just in case she does something. But looking at Doge, I was looking at Doge on the daily, the weekly, I think it was the daily. We were looking at the daily here. So she put in a really nice break of the trend here. Doge did right there, and she broke out pretty nicely, and now she is retesting these higher levels, right, on the daily. On the weekly, she looks even better. On the weekly, she looks even better because she has broken this trend here, and she just came back in to retest that trend line. As you can see right there, she just came back, retested it, and she's bouncing off of it. She's finding support. But what I saw here is that we had a bullish absorption candle here on the weekly, and it came back and it got supported off of that bullish. I got off this bullish absorption candle. So with that being said, it looks like we may be having ourselves a move higher on Doge. Doge looks very nice. Link, let's take a look at Link real quick. I'm sorry guys if you guys are on mobile. I'll show you guys on mobile real quick what it looks like. This is Doge on the weekly. You got that pop above here, above the break with a high volume and good absorption here. This whole thing was absorption. They came back. These limit buyers were still here, willing to absorb this, and they're pushing it higher. Good. It's probably a good place to get in. I'm gonna start loading up today probably. And then we've got, we gotta take a look at Link real quick. I haven't seen Link, but let's take a look at Link real quick. Link has already broken out of that structure pretty nicely, right there. And she's putting in a bull flag right now at the moment. I probably wouldn't be bullish on Link right now at the moment because we did put in some green candles to the upside, and now we're getting absorption all the way down. So I'd be waiting to get a red candle. Actually, we did kind of get a red candle here. This one here. This was manipulation to the downside. Okay, so we got that manipulation to the downside. I'd be looking here on Link. I'd be looking for the first absorption candle or high volume candle like these green ones. I'd be looking for the first absorption candle or high volume candle to the upside to get long on Link. Link looks pretty good though. And that's our TA, our Bitcoin TA for the day. I mean, crypto TA, which I used to do a lot of. And here we go with this move back down. Your Doge at 8, damn. Man, this thing is just going sideways, isn't it? We'll look at XRP if you guys want. What price are you looking at for? Look at render. I will look at render. Might as well. I don't know if I have render here, but I might have render. Okay. Are we looking at the right asset, dude? Is this it? Render, R-E-N-D-E-R? Or did I spell it wrong? Is it R-E-N-D-R? Okay, that's the right one. All right, so dude, thing's pretty beat up. It has been much higher in the past. It has been a lot higher in the past. Let's see what she has to do in order to get bullish. We're on a weekly here. She did break out of this, going sideways. That's a good sign. She has to support this here. High volume. I would need render to break out of this with some good volume, but that's something to keep our eyes on. Let's take a look at XRP real quick. I hold XRP, so you guys know that. Ooh, it's back up about $3. XRP on a weekly is holding this very nice trend. Very nice. We caught a power long here. It looks like it came, retested it, and it's flying. It looks like it's probably going to retest this 360 mark. And if we do a simple fib extension, or let's just say fib retracement. Let's do the 50-cent mark, 40-cent mark. The 1618 is at $5.60. That's pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts. That is really crazy. I mean, to be honest with you, if we break this trend line, we could revisit $2. That would be a great buying opportunity. But it looks more likely to hold this trend right now. All right, let's take a look at NQ again. She's looking like she wants to take us out here again. She's been nothing but rangy here. Nothing but rangy. And she's not making me very happy. The NQ is not making me happy today. She's done this maneuver 100 times today. Right here. This whole thing has been... All right, we're stopped out. We're stopped out of our longs right here at break even. Just so she could do the same thing again. Yeah, you want to find charts that haven't pumped. Exactly. That is true. Yeah, you got to wait for a big move out of here. That is correct, Lauren. We got to get a big move out of here. High volume out of here. And then it'll do something. On this move here, we got high volume down and high volume up. That's always interesting. You know, that could be something that may entice enough buyers to come in here and push the price much higher. Man, they're going to pull off something big here. With all this chopping, they're going to pull off something big. We have 3 power shorts on M&Q. I think we go down. I think. Really? I don't know, man. It could be. Anything's possible, but look at the higher time frame. When you're seeing a lot of mixed signals on the 1 minute, what I suggest is we look at the 5 and then kind of decipher what's going on when we look at the 5. And on the 5, all we have here is wicks to the downside with bullish absorption. So I wouldn't be so bearish just yet. Eagle, you gotta kind of remember, read the room when it comes to the trend. The trend is super strong right now to the upside. So let's just stick to what we see instead of what we think is gonna happen. But you know how to trade, dude. I can't tell you. You know exactly what you're doing. But please do not let these power shorts influence you. Carl from the Moon didn't make money with trading crypto, dude. He made money scamming everybody on his own crypto project. On what was it? It was Kalshi or whatever. He was not Kalshi. It was something started with a K. Casta. Yeah. Casta. He scammed everyone in Casta, and then the next month he had a Bugatti. Carl from the Moon, bro. He scammed everybody with Casta, and they had a Bugatti the next month. Literally, the very next month. He's like, yeah, I bought this with Ethereum. All my Ethereum bags from when I bought Ethereum at like $100. I'm like, yeah, okay. Diamond hands to Sambi. You ever see Carl from the Moon out there in Dubai, Khan? If you do see him, tell him I said he's a scam artist. Not that I bought his Casta coin, because I would never do that. He literally used to give the worst TA ever on Bitcoin and Ethereum. And he used to have like thousands of people watching his videos using his referral codes, and he had no idea what TA was even about. You've not seen him? No? Looks like they're trying to push here. $15 is putting in a power long here. Looking pretty good. 5 minutes still very bullish. Looks like she's making that move now. I really think she's kind of lollygagged, right? That's what somebody said the other day. I think she's lollygagged so much sideways that when she does rip here, she could rip pretty hard. BNB coin, will it go to 1500 by the end of the year? Well, BNB is one of those coins that actually has functionality, right? So you got to look at it as more of a, look at it more as a possible utility token. So I don't know what the price is at the moment. I stopped trading BNB a while back when Sun Z was getting in so much trouble. Wow. Nice little pop here to the 120s. But I can take a look at it for you. I think I still have it here. I think I might have taken it off. Yeah, I wouldn't buy BNB. That's why I took it off. It's not a coin that I would use. I would even invest in. Let's see about BNB. Oh, that's the market cap. I loaded up the market cap by accident. I don't know what the NQ is doing here. I really don't. I'm about to just like give up on trading her today. Yeah, I wouldn't buy BNB. Yeah. I wouldn't buy BNB simply because, like Khan said, this is a ripper to the upside, and you could get lucky and this thing could rip some more. But I don't trade luck. I'd rather wait for this thing to catch some weakness and short it back down at the beginning of the bear market. Yeah, not something I'd be interested in trading. This market goes up 10 points and right back 10 points. We had a nice pump here, then we got an absorption right away. This is a very powerful absorption candle. Let's see if she'll keep going to the upside. Low cap coins? Yeah, low cap coins are where the money could be. Okay, Bitcoin? I'd stay away from the exchange coins. I would stay away from exchange coins. I'm looking at, for myself, I'm looking at Doge. I think Doge has a good pumponomics. It could have a good pumponomic. You got to look at the pumpability of a coin, and I think Doge has all the hallmarks of a possible ripper. Nice shot, future fits. All right, looks like this thing is just not really doing anything today, guys. This thing's going up and going down, going up, going down. What are you going to do, NQ? What could you possibly do? All right, it's power hour. Let's see if the hype lives up to its name. When moon? Never. ADA and Sui? I heard good things about Sui. ADA, I don't know, man. I used to hold a lot of Cardano and got rid of it, and the thing is, it's kind of really never done much. So I have my doubts about Cardano, or if it's ever going to get its day in the sun again. There's times of the season when classic coins come back in and they have like their little mini season. So we may get a classic coin pump again, like things like Tron and ADA and some of the older coins that are just kind of been around since the first two cycles. We could get, a pump on ADA again because of it. Gold's running. ADA will pump. Maybe it will. During alt season, 120 TP. It has big moves to the upside. It's been beaten down. Yeah, it'll have its moment in the sun. It does happen. See if we get this ripper here to the upside, guys. You made money on XRP in 2021. I was rich, but you never sold, I bet. Do I notice that when a power short on maybe the 15 or 30 minute time frame, maybe the 15, 30 minute, it plays out almost every time, or is it also conditional based on current pumping? When you see power shorts and power longs on higher time frames, like the 5 minute and up, they're very, very telling of what's going to happen. Very telling, because it's a lot harder to get delta absorption on higher time frames. So when you see them on higher time frames, they're that much more powerful. Team Massive, yes, you're correct about that. All right, looks like we're pushing up here. Some news will have good movement on ADA, could trigger open DeFi floodgates for billions, wealth building across more than just the market. Yeah, there's always been catalysts for ADA. ADA was trying to do a lot of stuff over in Africa, and I don't know if things ever really progressed, but there is a lot of use cases for ADA. We'll see if Charles still has what it takes to bringing some innovation to the ADA ecosystem. I think Solana is going to end up getting a lot more pumpage, but it's already pumped a lot. You're about to get your 120 here, Sam B. Nice job, Sam B. Let's see if she keeps going. Yeah, maybe so. Nice job, brother. Yeah, Team Massive, if you pay for a year, you get 2 months free. So if you pay the year up front, you pay for 10 months and get 2 months free. That's the current special. All right, let's see if she rips here. We could see 125, 130 if she finally starts going. Good call on GC. What is GC doing? It's ripping higher? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, we had all the makings here. We had the manipulation down, series of absorption, power long from here, power long from there, and the rest has just been a holding game, but she's going. All right, hopefully the same thing with the NQ. NQ is ripping now, and we're still long on NQ from 106. Let's see if she'll go. Would really like to see a face ripper to the upside since we've gotten so much consolidation. I think a face ripper is in the cards. But when will it come? That is the question. Do you want to see the 15 and 30 minute view? Yeah, sure. Here's the 15 minute. I'm sorry, that's not the 15 minute. This is the 15 minute right here. 15 minute you'll see on the NQ Team Massive, right? Wanted to see that? Who wanted to see that? You mind showing us your 15 and 30? Yeah, so a 15 minute, you see we just put in a power long here above this area that we were watching for resistance and support. We put a PL in here. We had a 15 minute pump zone in here that got respected. And we also saw that we had a 15 minute, look at the 15 minute power long from down here. This is what got me bullish down here earlier today. This 15 minute absorption and power long here, that was money. That was the call. That was really nice. And then as far as the 30 minute goes, I have the 30 minute over here. .30 minute, you'll see that we have high volume to the upside here at that same low of the day. High volume. Really nice high volume there. Well, not extremely high, but high enough. And then we got a pump zone here at around 60, 25, 60. And it looks like we are putting in a power long signal now. If we can hold the 95 level, which I think we can. So that's what my 30 minute looks like. 5 minutes also really important to look at. 5 minute had some pretty good indications here, especially recently. We had some power longs. We also had this dip back into the 15 minute. And this was a absorption level here as well in the 5 minute. All right, let's see what we get now. Okay. Got the manipulation down. Will it get absorbed? Will it keep going higher? It's 3:08 in the afternoon. This is power hour, so let's see if it lives up to his name. Nice, cool. You made 7K, bro. Wow, bro. That's amazing, man. Short gold at the VWAP here, Lauren? Really? You're going to short gold at the VWAP? It looks like it's still going really hard. Be careful. Unless you see some absorption here. It looks like it's a ripper right now. Anything could happen. Oh, we got absorption right off the next candle. Get another power long here right after the high volume candle down. We got the absorption right away. Those are always good signs. Let's see if we can possibly I'm going to try to sell one here at 125 or 123, whatever this is. See if we can get up there. How come you didn't put a stop loss at 20 like you did earlier when we took that long? Stop loss at 20? I don't know what you mean. Explain that to me again. Stop loss down here. Oh, you mean stop loss down here at the low of the day? Like around here? Around here. I think this is what you meant. Oh, this is what you meant. Right here. Why didn't I put a stop loss? I did, but the thing is I was trading with Bulenox and it has trailing drawdown. So when we had this initial pop, I took 2 off here and I started losing a lot of drawdown because it was coming against me. So I took profits and then I struggled to get back into longs here. So that's what happened to me. But I understand what you're saying. No, I'd be holding it too. If I had an end of day drawdown on that account, I would have held that thing. But the trailing drawdown rips you apart. You know what trailing drawdown is? Getting a lot of mixed signals here. They got to hold this level here. They got to hold 114. Let's see if they get it. Still long and strong. Yeah, I think my trading style is changing to where I think I need to trade only end of day drawdown. Because if I'm trading trailing drawdown, it makes me take profits, forces me to take profits, and that hurts sometimes because you know the move's gonna go, and then you have to end up taking more trades. You guys know exactly what I mean. All right, is this thing gonna go? It's gonna rip? What's it gonna do? What price action this is, man? What price action we've got? Yeah, now gold, now gold is starting to look like it got the pump, the absorption, and now the power short. This is now looking very good, like you said, possibly the fade back down. Watch a little chop in here, but it looks like it could rip back down. Yeah, gold and oil are a lot more directional than the NQ. NQ could chop all day. Yeah, not right now, right, Con? Give me a sec, guys. With trade day drawdown? Oh, you mean trailing drawdown? Yeah, trailing drawdown. Yeah, with the only way you could really do it is you're either gonna go small size, like 1 to 2 minis, or you got to go extremely large size with small TPs. That's the only way to do it. You're holding that short still, Samby? Wow, I didn't even know you were short. The smooth stretch? Yeah, I had a stretch, bro. My back's killing me. Yeah, gold trades well in an easy session and pre-market. I didn't even hear you say you were short, Samby. I haven't been doing much all day, guys. This is very difficult to trade. I think we've gotten like maybe 100 points from the bottom to where we are now. I think. Maybe a little more. Got about 120 points since the very bottom. Yeah, I like to see a big surge of volume come into the markets. Right now we're at a 4 ATR. Damn, Con. Good for you, brother. For formula, it is great. Thank you, Samby. Like 2 hours ago. Yeah. Well, to be honest with you, I haven't either. I blew my damn eval on trailing drawdown somewhere back here. So trading, I don't really consider trading 1 to 2 micros on my funded here scalping much anything. I don't really consider that trading. We really need to see some big volume here in order for us to get some good moves. This right now is not very becoming of the NQ. How many fund accounts I got? I used to have a lot, but I don't have any now. I don't have any. I'm still fighting my own personal demons, bro. But I have a live account, and then I've got a couple evals I've been working on. I've been going through a rough patch trading, but the trading is improving. I feel my trading is improving. But I've had some bad habits aside from trading that have made me revenge trade. That's been like a Achilles heel for me. Like the revenge trade is like, I don't realize I'm revenge trading until the account is gone. Yeah, A+ setups could be a drag for sure. Yeah, Eagle, I know, man. Today was one of those days where the market could bring out the worst in you. Good call on taking that long from down here, Khan. Good call on that. And a lot of us took it after we saw the violence kick in. I think we took it on this one when the violence kicked in. I think we took it around here, and I think we took this one as well. So yeah, there were a couple moves today that would have paid the bills, but I wasn't being patient enough to wait for those. But I still took them. And then we gave it back. Cool is long here. Nice, cool. Thank you, Con. How many trades you take a day? Heyo. Oh, that's for Heyo. Samby, you're long again? I thought you were short. Oh, thank you, Samby. I thought you were still short. Are you long again? Damn, you're fast, brother. Hit reverse at 110 area to lock in profits. Nice, man. You could still get one manipulation to the downside, but if this is all the manipulations you're going to give us here, which is this little diamond, that's fine too. Nice, cool. I was thinking that earlier. Now I just don't know. Looks like aggressive buyers are coming into the market. We'll see. Delta's getting stronger, but still has not crossed over into the bullish territory. We got to get a green candle here soon. Yeah, tough market here. It's 325, and she still hasn't really shown us much life here. Besides just a lot of chop. We got some absorption here, not much. We did get a dip down into the cloud with, I'm sorry, we got some manipulation here, and we got a dip into the cloud with some absorption candles in here. Look pretty good. This move up to the possible 120s, 130s is still looking decent. Oh, we got a good candle here. High volume and absorption. All right, she's pushing hard now. See if she can crack 122. If she can crack the 122, it'll probably be a pretty quick move up higher. We're still looking good for the 160s, man. 160s would be right here at this high value area high. I mean, not the value area high. Sorry, the orb high, 169, 170. Very good shape here. She's got a beautiful shape to her. Nice 14K on the day, Sam B. Wow, brother. Trump explores bailout of at least 10 billion for U.S. farmers. Wow, nice, Con. Thank you for that. Yeah, I went long down here as well with you guys on this candle. Took one off here at the high, and I'll leave one I think could go. But today's been one of those days where you believe she'll go and she doesn't. Yeah, ATRs are non-existent right now. 4.6. Great job, Sam B. There's really not much to trade unless this thing really starts to rip, which it could. After all of this consolidation, it could really just rocket fuel. Con, you might get in on the last 10-minute pump? Oh, you got a broken rib, Samby? Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. What happened to you? I'm hoping they start to push here with a big volume spike. I think they could. The way the market's kind of shaped now, it looks like it probably will want to continue higher. This level right here, 116, is very important for the market. A little bit up, a little bit down. That's all it does. This morning was struggling, not following. This big bus toy almost hit my daughter. What? I ran and jumped. Did a ninja twist, moved to hold the bus and push her out of the way gently, but it hit my rib on a corner of the wall. Wow, my love for my 1-year-old daughter is eternal, but my body's 40 years old. Damn, Sam B. You're a real life superhero, brother. 12.4% of people who start an Eval make it to funded. 28% of those who make it to funded level actually get a payout. Damn, dude. That means that less than 1% of those make it to live account, which equates to 0.12%. That's crazy, Con. That's dad reflexes. That is definitely dad reflex. Yeah, man. We'll say a prayer for you, Samby. That's nuts, brother. All right, we got a good move now. We had a good volume move to the downside here. Let's see if they can catch the support here, which I think they can. We have to see some absorption happen here after this move. If we don't get it, then it could be another retest of the maybe 100 level. Yeah, Chris, it's tough to get a payout, man. Don't beat yourself up. Statistics are definitely against us, but we got to stay grounded and follow our principles and follow our rules, and the rest will be history, man. Yeah, this looks like a really good move here. Absorption followed by, manipulation followed by absorption. I'm in on this long here. I could take profits now, but I'm going to wait a little bit. Let her ride, baby. Process over profits. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Damn, Sam B. I feel exhausted too, Chris. No joke. That makes two of us. You've always got a shoulder to cry on our Discord, dude. We've all been there. And we all know what it feels like. Perfect long? Yeah, that was a great long, guys. That was a great move right there. Anybody who took that? Beautiful setup. Bang. Very high probability when you get manipulation followed by absorption, especially this time of the day. It usually goes. No crazy moves here, guys. Just one pump and that's it. Hoping she can keep going higher. This price action kind of sucks, to be honest. We get one move up, one move down. Oh, congrats, Cool. If you got a nice 7K payout today, man, that's awesome, brother. Beautiful, brother. You weren't really ham earlier on that long. Good for you. Let's see if this market's gonna hold here. Be nice to start getting some real moves to the upside instead of just sideways stuff. A lot of times they retest the candle that has the high volume. This one has high volume. A lot of times they come back to retest them and then they take off. This level, like I said, is important. This is where they had the absorption. Let's see if they can get it back up. Yeah, let's see what they do. They're dumping it now. They're dumping it now. Yeah, they broke that level pretty nicely. And we've got 100 level here now. Yeah, this is a cliff dive. We got the candle here. Let's see if they absorb now. Looks like delta is increasing in strength to the downside. Good manipulation up. Now they're pushing it down hard. So I guess they're not going to bring it up to the 160s. See if we get some high volume here to the upside. Nice push. You got a dump zone up here. You got a certified dump zone. We are still in a green wave though, so be careful with this signal. Testing that dump zone now. Let's see if they continue to sell off from here. We're still in a green wave, so there's no real reason to think shorts. But the market can do anything it wants. This is the dump zone you mentioned? When, just now or earlier? I hear no bell, says AHJ. Got some absorption here. Let's see what happens on the next candle. All right, it's 340. Let's see what they want to do now at 3:40 p.m. They're wrecking this area now. Damn, that dump zone was money. Yeah, let's see what happens here. We got another high volume candle to the downside here. Now she starts absorbing. She could go higher. Looks very NQ-like right there, what she just did. We got to get past this dump zone for it to count. Now the volume's starting to step up. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. That dump zone's holding. If these candles here don't hold, we might be in trouble. Or not we, but like the bulls might be in trouble. Market might be losing its structure. A lot of absorption, right, bud? Uh-oh, absorption to the downside now. Very manipulative market here. We're gonna wait and see though, see what happens. UTP is 100. Are you short? I put them there, kind. I put the green lines there. These green lines are levels that were previously support. I just leave it there. Sometimes they work out. Like this was our line in the sand to the upside, so I just leave it there as well. And that's the top of the pump zone. The top of the dump zone also. Let's see what happens here. We got a good manipulation to the downside. If we start seeing some absorption happening here soon or some high volume candles, then we'll know that the market wants to go higher. But if it does not get past our dump zone, it could roll over. We're in the same pivots or level, a high time frame? Maybe. We're not seeing any absorption or any negative signals on the higher time frames. We're only seeing them on the shorter time frames. We got that MOC candle coming up in about 5 minutes. Right now she's looking pretty strong still. You're holding short since 111? Yeah, I haven't seen the absorption happen yet. I mean, I haven't seen... oh, there we go. There's one there. Let's see if they print a power long here. If they print a power long here, this could be pretty strong. Especially because we have the MOC candle coming up in 5 minutes. But if they can't get above this level here and they reject, it could be another strong signal down. Looks like it's the power long. Let's see if she'll break through. You gonna try long here, Art? Yeah. They could still come and sweep this level, guys. But once she breaks 116 with a high volume candle, then she can really run. Yeah, it might happen. It might happen. It's looking bullish, right, Con? Are you getting long soon, Con? Bear suck? Yeah, they're still trying to manipulate this area, I see, but it could be that the bulls might pull this off here. Problem with the dump zone is that hasn't been cracked yet, so it's still vigilant. It's still here. It's still very viable. On the 5 minute, we got a high volume down and absorption right away, so this thing could really hold. Okay, Con. Art. Sorry about that. So I might pop off. Got it, got it. Yeah, I saw it on the 5 minute. We got about a minute left before the MOC candle. This thing could get rippy or dippy, one or the other. She might be going. Take care, Kine. Good to see you today. All right, let's see if she rips here past these this level here. We need to get past 115. If we can get past 115, she could rip here. We got about 5 seconds left until the MOC candle. Ooh, what was that? What was that? Man. She went in both directions. So I guess everybody was right and wrong at the same time. Is she going to sell off now, or is she going to go finally? Wow, that was one heck of an MOC candle. Congrats to anybody who took the profits. All right, here comes the real action. Let's see what happens now. She wants 100. Did you get it? I think you got it, right? All right, let's see what she does here on this next candle. Do we get high volume to the upside now? Looks that way. So she might be going. You long, Con? Oh, she's still dipping. This might be absorption here. Let's see if they'll go con. It said they want more down. Wow. They just put in a dump zone here too. There's a lot of chop here at the close. I don't know. It'll probably be a continuation of everything we've seen in the last hour or so. Nice job, Sam B. Wow, Sam B, you got some diamond hands for sure, bro. Right, let's see if they want to push this back up to the high of day. No, I mean, not the high of day, sorry. But the high of the recent high here. There it goes. There's a dump zone in there. I hope that I'm long right now, so I hope they can break through this. I really do. For my sake and for Khan's sake. Let's see if we can get that to go. There are sellers in there. Why? Because we got this. We got high volume down and high volume up right away. So that means that buyers came, hit a brick wall, and sellers came here strong, hit a brick wall, and buyers took over immediately. So a lot of times when I see this, they, especially at the last 10 minutes of the day, they usually do give you a good continuation. I could have already TP'd in here, but I'm gonna hold it a bit longer. If I get stopped out, just very small size. But if we do break above the dump zone, then I think she'll go for higher than 127, I'm hoping. But we'll see. Right now, she is still looking kind of weak, and we're getting the clouds kind of dwindling. I still believe in her, though. I still believe in her. Let's see if we can go. This was what got me long, but I'm not saying anyone else should get long, but this is what got me long. And I think Khan saw something of the same on his order flow. We got another, oof, there we go. That's the nail in the coffin for me. Give me a second, guys. Someone's at my front door. Yeah, that was a ripper. Yeah, that was a ripper. So I officially had a horrible day today. Some days it just be like that, guys. Some days it's just like that. Yeah, we didn't even hit our like. Yeah, it's just, I just had bad energy today all day. Yeah, of course, it gives the dump. Yeah, you know what's funny is it happened right from the dump zone. You can't make this stuff up. Like, this is crazy. Yeah, good job, guys. Yeah, we tapped this line here that we were looking at. Yeah, what a ripper there, man. What a ripper. Good call, Sam B on the short. Yeah, there's always another day. We've always got tomorrow. We've always got tomorrow. Okay. All right, I'm going to sign off here, guys. I'm just going to say a quick prayer for you guys. Even though today I do not feel like praying, I'm going to pray anyway. I'm counter trading myself? What do you mean? I mean, I went long here just because I saw a long possibility here. I don't know if I counter traded myself. I mean, I usually used to, but not anymore. I tend not to now. Nice, Greg. Yeah, sometimes we need a day to regroup. Yeah, I'm going to pray for Sam B too. All right. This dump signal here formed after I was already long. So at this point here, when I saw this dump signal, I was just hoping that this right here was going to be enough to push us through. But it looks like it was not. They wanted one more manipulation down so they can now possibly bring it up much higher, which they'll probably do it now after taking out anybody who got in long here. This is how the NQ does some days. It's just untradeable. Today was one of those untradeable days for me because I was swinging for higher prices, much higher prices, and the chop on the way back was just horrific for me. But all right, we live to trade another day. Let's go ahead and say our prayer. Father God, we thank you for today, Lord. Father, even though some days we don't feel like giving thanks, Father, we're always grateful and we always thank you, Lord. Father, there's a lot of things that are going on in traders' lives, Father, that we don't know anything about. Father, we have traders here who might be going through a very hard mental state, Father, or they'll be going through some illness and they'll be maybe going through some financial crisis, Father, and we don't know. But Lord, we pray that only you, Father, you know everything. You know every single detail before it happens, Father. We ask you to never let us walk alone, Father, and always let us know that you're with us through the journey, Father. It's never us to have to carry this burden by ourselves, Father, but we always have you. Lord, I pray that Sam B, who's one of our traders here, who's been here with us a long time, Father, that he is comforted, Father, and we give you thanks, Father. He was able to help his daughter, Father, because we know you intervened in that situation, Father. We know that you were the one that was there who helped him, Lord, and we thank you for that. Lord, we also thank you for the fact that he's able to still provide for his family, Father, with the knowledge and the gifts that you have given him, Father. And I also ask, Father, in Jesus' name, that you all help every trader in here, Father, provide for their families, like Sam B does, Father. Lord, we thank you for all the good days and the bad days, especially the bad ones, Father, when we don't feel like praying. We thank you for those days as well, Lord, and we ask you to, if we put us through the fire, Father, that we come out better on the other end, Father, because there's always a lesson to learn, even when we don't think there is. Father, we thank you for it all, and we ask you to forgive us for our sins, Father, forgive us for all the things we've done wrong, and the ills we've done other people, Father, and everything in between, Lord. Lord, I ask that you not only forgive us, but you help us repent from those sins, walk away and never turn back, Father, from those sinful ways. Lord, we know you sent your Son to die on that cross for us, Father, and we give you thanks for that. We can never repay such a gift, Father, and we thank you. Lord, I ask to keep everyone safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name, amen. Wow, guys. There's the pump. There's the pump we were looking for earlier here, and it came at 4 p.m. All right, that's just the way the NQ does it sometimes, guys. So what are you going to do? Yeah. All right, take care, guys. Even though today may not have been the best days, I hope you guys can make it back tomorrow. We'll be here at 9 a.m., 9:15. I'll see you guys then. Only thing worse now is if the laughing dog comes in and starts laughing at it. Oh, come on, dog. A stupid Chinese dog popped up last minute. I thought we were going to be safe from the Chinese dog today, but I guess not. All right, guys. See you tomorrow. Take care.